I don't know yet. Please hold.
Okay. What do we have? We have red, and then we just need one more.
Oregano.
Oregano.
Okay, what key are we doing?
I have Magister's Terrace.
We have Magister's Zenus. And then whatever you and Oregano have.
I am out of range.
Alrighty, I will just go on the DK for now.
What key you want?
Don't matter, just pick one. There we go.
Okay, starting key.
To Magister.
Oh, after this, I want to do Zenus, because I want to test something in Zenus.
Sure. Sure.
Round the block.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Dude, Valorant looks so fun.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Did you see in the in the second phase there's a constricting ring of orbs?
I did, yeah.
That's just sick. It's so fucking cool.
I'm actually shocked.
It looks like a
I'm
void, right?
I'm shocked it's been alive this long. I was expecting it to die quick, but I'm happy it didn't.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I was hoping that this raid was extremely hard. Like it's very much reminds me of Crucible of Storms-esque, where it's just like a demonic boss. Like this, the fact that Echo spent 72 pulls on it and didn't get the egg past 60% is insane.
It's wild, yeah.
Because it's like, it's also just, I guess a lot of it's just jarring because the past bosses they were progging, it would be, you'd be looking down, you'd be doing their thing, you'd look up, you'd go, oh, they're at boss. And then they'd kill the boss in like 20, 30 minutes. And it's like, okay. And then Paladin's like, whoa, Paladin's is pretty hard. And they kill them in 50 pulls. It's like,
4,
okay.
3,
And then they're like, oh yeah,
2,
we're killing
1.
Illyria now. It's like, oh shit. Like, it just kind of felt like all the bosses you kind of expected to take a
Yeah,
little bit longer
just fell over.
got destroyed. And so it's like, because it's like,
5,
this is
4,
what bosses usually
3,
are like in this game.
2.
When they make a hard
One.
boss,
Terrace
it
holds
usually
what we
is like
require
this,
to
where
gain entry
you
to the
don't
Void
look up and
Storm.
it's just dead.
The
But
Cynosure of
it's
Twilight.
just jarring because all the other bosses is so easy.
goes to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I also just love that this boss is really good because it's such an awesome thematic.
Yeah.
Phoenix is cool in general, and the way that they're doing it is sick as fuck, where it's just like a really intense base phase and then you have to kill the egg. It's so sick.
Good fight is good.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
Whoa.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students
Oh,
must
that's
follow
right.
policy.
The angle is
Policy
that.
demands compliance.
Sorry about the button. Okay.
Not really.
Yeah, we have
Proceeding with impairment. Quiet time is mandatory.
A push went off at the same time as all the fucking worms blowing up.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just
Looks like pyramids are kicked.
I hate these pulls, man.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself. Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Give it all! Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Mark for defeat! Speak no more! I am unyielding.
Jesus.
Marked for defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unrelenting. Marked for defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Help me remove the wards around the
I was
Sinister.
hoping we would beat the silence, but we didn't.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
He seems to live putting in
My
Go chat.
emissary
No. Look.
brings you power. Take it.
Yeah,
I'll
it's,
get the kick on the right one. It doesn't emissary back here. I'll taunt in.
Oh, you said in guild, not in raider. I was looking in Discord. Immortal and Oran. Yep. Holy Shadowman stacks. There's one. Okay. Purple parsed almost the whole heroic recolor last night. Let's fucking go. That's big. When are you guys stepping into Mythic? Why can I not cast? There we go. Hell yeah.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
It always gives me the far one, man.
That boss is so fucking fun.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it's fun for DPS.
Doesn't really do anything for healers.
Yeah, I just specifically like.
Yeah,
the,
it's just big constant bleed.
Yeah, being able to just like fucking nuke it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's funny. I feel like this raid has the most healer fights I've ever seen in a raid since.
True.
Like.
But at the
usually
same
there's,
time, I
like,
also think
one-
at the same time, I also think a lot of these fights are fights that are going to just fall over with gear and quickly not be a healer fight anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I specifically mean Prog healer fights because
Yeah.
a lot of stuff just like crumbles once you get here. And obviously healer fights are still there. But I think it's rare to have like so many bosses where you're like getting fucked on healing. Like healing is like really good.
I agree, which means we should be gearing out healers.
Yeah. Still gotta kill him. What we should really be doing is this. So we
My
can actually hear
emissary
everyone.
brings you power.
True.
Take it.
You will never convince them to do splits, ever.
No, I know.
I don't know why.
Dude, I need some fucking caffeine
Other
today.
guilds do it.
Champion, I know what to do.
Yeah.
I'll need to
I am
attune the
tired.
finisher to the void storm.
Splits are the thing is that splits are very like
What
particular.
is that
Where-
monstrosity?
They can be a waste of time if you don't do them well.
Whoa.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Too far away.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Is it Zenus?
Yeah.
Let's go, 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 go.
Send max enchants, max gems, max weapon oils. It's time to do Big Danny. Were there people that weren't doing that?
Yeah. That's why.
Oh.
I mean, Chicken even said he wasn't using maximum everything.
Oh.
I mean, we weren't doing anything really hard, so I think it's like fine enough. But personally, I think that using
Play Void
maximum
Weaver here.
for Mythic probably better. In general.
I wasn't using max stuff on my warrior clan then. Why are you shaming me like this?
You don't matter.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Whose key is it?
It's definitely not Clandon's.
5, 4,
Huh? You want to do a 13?
2, 1.
Why don't you want to do a 13?
5,
The void
4,
beckons us
Red?
onward.
2, 1.
Red do 13?
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Why don't you want to do a 13?
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't
I don't have the
worth
time.
the risk.
Got other
There
things.
seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Sending some Void Weaver is always fun. Have I done the new bosses yet? No. I think we're avoiding them temporarily while we just watch other people do them. So we're probably gonna do them on Sunday. I think the plan tonight is we're gonna go in and we have to re-kill Mythic Dragons as our only re-clear, and then we're gonna go straight into Paladin Prog.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
an extra scene somehow. Already?
Oh, that doesn't take you high enough? That's sick.
Brings you power. Take it.
That was stupid of me. I don't have my fucking pots on my action bars for Void Weaver. So I was sitting there spamming thinking my health pot was going to go off, and it didn't. I did not bother casting on myself because I assumed I was going to be fine with the health pot. Boy, was I wrong. Oops.
All those batteries going off. If you're gonna tank the seer, you definitely want to tank it towards that side and not the other side because you're just making free bombs blow up.
It goes wherever. The range is too wide for that.
Well, because you can, if you take it close to the.
I tanked it on the circle. It'll still choose the barrels though. I have done that before.
Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype!
Can I get some uppies?
My ancestry brings you power. Take it.
A good Korite always has his food! My power output!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself. Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys. Fine, I'll do it myself.
My
Minions, do not disappoint me again! Must I do everything myself?
Must I do everything myself?
Battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
That's a lost timer.
There is.
There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again! There will be no end to your suffering.
Actually seeing the second amp phase is wild there.
Yeah. I mean, it's like two people doing too much damage. They're all once.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
My enemy brings you power. Take it.
Choose to go against the light's will.
What's the name of the intermission? Brilliant Dispersion? Divine Guile? Which one is it? Like, what's the name of the intermission on this fight? Is it Brilliant Dispersion? Divine Guile? Which one is it?
Oh, this one is Divine Guile. I think you're talking about the bird fight.
No.
Divine Guile, yeah.
Just need to make sure I have my rift up for when that happens. Alright, the rift should follow the real one? Yep.
You will not stop.
Oh, okay. Probably works the same for Frost Mage as well.
Yeah. Doesn't, not like it's a huge fucking save, but yeah, it works.
I mean, it's faster. Anything that's a time save is a time save, you know? The same thing with like pinging the other one, where it's like it wasn't hard regardless, but any time save is a time save.
This dungeon in general doesn't have a ton of single target healing except for the heal absorbs, so you could argue running Void Weaver here.
Farewell, old friend.
I'm sorry.
One more. Pick a dungeon, any dungeon.
You're only doing one more.
I have to do something.
12 can only do one more too. Perfect.
What the? Oh, I'm fine with either then.
Alright, let's do 12 seat.
Sure.
Wait, hold up.
Something
I'm
foul
sorry.
is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Man. This is a good fight. This is so satisfying. They're gonna be on this head for fucking ever. Like, probably dies tomorrow, maybe? Maybe? Unless they, like, make unreal progression today and kill it. Or get, like, low.
I bet they
It's
kill
no
the second
guarantee.
egg and that's the invasion, then they go back doing splits.
I don't know if splits could help that.
That would be insane if they hit the
5,
second egg and it was
4,
in rage.
3,
No,
2,
there's no. Also, there's no way
1.
that would make the healing reduction on egg revive pointless because it's like, oh wow, 10%.
5,
They'd make it bigger if
4,
it was like a less.
Yeah.
2, 1.
It's supposed to be a phase that you meet multiple times. Like actually, I would assume that 3 is like the goal. Did it get canceled? I thought canceled that shit.
Is Void Weaver damage okay?
That looks good to me.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I think it'd be kind of sick if whenever we do fight Zaltap, he uses the Mythic plus mechanic as like actual mechanics.
That would be cool.
Not 1-to-1, but like it's like an upgrade version of what we really said.
Yeah, no. Almost 1-to-1 though, because then that means there's a Devour Matter target.
I meant 1-to-1 and like make them more complex.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can keep the like have it be a fucking
I just want a 0 HP target with a shield on it, man. Is that too much to ask?
yeah. That shit's not gonna last.
Clandons only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
It's disgusting. You want 2 priests in raid at all times. 2 just priests in raid. Sorry.
Should have held that death there.
Follow me. The Shadow God is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
$320K. That was a 320K heal.
What was?
My leech from a collapsing star.
Yeah, that's okay.
It is okay. It's only in my cooldown. It's only in AoE. I'm not doing that on single target. Hell no. Something that hits for millions? Or
I love it, man. Every time the Void Emissary spawns, I can just fucking death it, and our whole HP bar shoots to full no matter what.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try an ethical gameplay better.
Well, that's a spicy pull to do.
I hear Max getting panicked, so I'm like thinking, but I also want to watch.
I have their streams muted right now. How far did they get?
I have no idea how to tell. I don't think there's like an easy way to tell.
Just look at the twilight timer. That's the only way you can tell. They were probably in P2.
3 minutes 34 seconds.
Ow.
Yeah, that's definitely P2.
Watch your HP, I'm dead. Jesus.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
My emissary
Oh, I heard the curse words.
Yeah,
Extremely unforgiving tank mechanic. Oh boy.
Yeah, this is also the tank mechanic where like all the late bosses have like really intense tank mechanics.
It didn't. Well, I mean, on heroic, I could have sworn it's just a combo where you
Yeah,
can't
it's the same
get hit
thing.
by the other one.
I think it's just the
I see.
you have to be doing during.
Just the
Like
move.
tanks are picking up a bunch of orbs, because on Mythic, if any of the orbs hit the boss, you wipe.
Yeah.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Going into an uppies.
Have anything ancient to trade? These divisions.
My
What was the
emissary
cast that these guys did? That
comes
one
with
shot people?
power.
Abyssal Augment, or Abyssal Enhancer. I don't know what it does. I just want to go off and see.
Oh, it changed the.
We're gonna let it go off and see. Immediately dies.
It's
Well, I
a
mean,
melee.
yeah, I got.
It increases melee damage and then that
It
melee
makes it
chains the people other move.
Yeah, it on nearby players. So it's just AOE. It just makes all of their attacks do AOE.
Yeah.
And then also, I mean, I got hit by an orb there also, which is why.
The void calls to me.
Is anybody logging this? I was going to, and I forgot.
No.
I should have refreshed Shadowward Pain there before the death. It's a misplay.
Don't get knocked into that pack.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I guess the frontals are also really big as another thing, right? Like, they hit people like really far behind, so your positioning has to be like super insane, which is also like everyone has to be, but like, just fun.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anguish. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases
Well, looks
I
like
know of
DOS
have
is
occurred
doing
when mortals were involved.
March
What
today.
fascinating implications.
Such
They're doing
musings
2 out of
stimulate
2 normal and 1 out of 2
This
heroic.
entity must die.
They're ignoring Midnight Falls.
I'm not sure what they did yesterday. But yeah, on heroic at least, that's what it looks like. Unless they're gonna do it, but it's like radar armor. In the door hidden channel.
I missed this. Sure that we get more set cooldowns, high cooldowns.
A willing
Yep.
sacrifice has been
And I guess already.
Oh boy.
I played that really poorly.
I think it's sick also that Lura has like every mechanic in this fight.
Yeah, they cooked on the Lura fight.
That fight looks so fucking sick. And again, and on the fact that it's really rare, that I hope that a hero, like the fight translates well into Mythic, of course, but it's really rare for a P2 in a heroic boss to be like actually something. Because a lot of the last ones I can think of just like kind of boring. Like, Demenzia's P2 in heroic is kind of whatever, Galliwix is whatever, and Shrek is kind of not too insane, I don't believe. It certainly wasn't like a big
willing
moment of like progression
has
like it
been
was
prepared.
for this one.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Incoming!
Like it's very that phase is like super intense and very dangerous. A lot of phases are very like they don't hardly happen. And I think that's all that's cool.
Whoa.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel
Okay,
the fallen
people are
Naru's
done then before our raid.
Yeah, I'm heading out to you for a little bit.
beckons me.
Okay.
Done for a bit, yep.
I'll return.
You
for later.
stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
This Mythic Beleren fight looks fucking insane, man. I'm just watching Liquid do it, and it looks crazy. Alright, I'll have to do 3 more keys for Vault at some point this week, but that at least gets us started. Is any of this shit that is stuff that I need to do here? No, this doesn't really get me anything. These crests aren't. These crests used to be, no, these ones weren't. It was just the nightmare ones. That all counts against the cap anymore, so that's irrelevant. What is this? The PvP thing, which I don't care about. The pet battle one, which I don't care about. Okay. So, I think we're just going to do some stuff on my prez real quick while I wait for raid to start. Stop showing me that.
The sun
Far
reapers
too long.
will defend what
What's the pet battle one? What is this? This
It
is
is important.
time walking. Do the world boss. I need to get my staff crafted.
For Silvermoon.
Do I have the crest for it on this? I do. Let's get that done. Weapons, 2-hand, stave. It is the cane, not the pike staff. Let's go ahead and track that recipe.
May my goods serve you well.
How much money do I have on this guy? Not enough. Let me go to the warband real quick.
Baladash Malinore.
Let's grab 300k.
May the eternal.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
Alright, what do I need? Majestic hide. 15k per. Tormented. Tantalon. And I need what? Just one of those? Okay. Codified. This is what? 6? Soul Cipher. It's 3.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Just busting a key right now. Doesn't look like it.
Let's fucking go, Landon.
Yeah.
Hey, Bus, can you do a weapon craft for me?
The question, like, right after raid was, is Prue gonna be a high enough eye level to do paladins? Then you were third highest eye level in the guild 10 minutes later.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Because you went from bottom 3 to top 3. You were sandbagging. You're a sandbagger.
He's not a sandbagger. He's a sandbagger.
Yes.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Invite.
I'm just gonna throw it in.
No, they fixed it. I mean, I don't know, but probably
Fuck
not.
you, Garo. Give me a trinket. Get it yourself. Hey, so wait. Why am I being invited? What the helly?
Prue, you're the healer.
Yeah, I can go. Or you can. That's true. Can my alt
Did you put your craft in?
I'm putting it. I'm finishing buying stuff right now. I'm gonna throw it in guild.
Is it a staff or what is it?
It's a staff for my evoker. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw you in guild.
A purchase?
Well, Clandon, I genuinely don't understand why you don't alt priest on start of the patch. You just get 2 vaults.
I mean, I could. Yeah.
The chance you get a socket week 1 is
He can't.
double.
He
You
doesn't
get 2 of
he doesn't
them
know
instead
how
of
to
1.
play priest. He doesn't know how to play priest.
Oh, that's true.
True.
Then you have to do impulse. Then you have to do impulse on 2 characters, and I think that would make him blow his brains out.
You doing that
Well,
anyway.
it's easier on the second guy. It's always fucking pissed. First guy's always the first.
All right, it's posted.
Return when you need more.
We're going to
Spire.
Spire.
That one? Who has it?
Yeah, Bus has it. He's offline. Crafting for.
There's 2 crafts up.
That's a cool mount. What is that mount? Now on.
What?
Burning Crusade Classic.
Thank you.
This
Can you
is
be a
the
panda
tightest.
dragon?
I think so.
The tightest I've ever seen stats ever.
Oh, it's telling me to remove mastery. This feels like a fucking sin.
But it has mastery on it. Ooh.
I've stopped mastery to 2nd DR for like 3 expansions in a row.
Bro, nothing makes sense right now. I swear to God. I have haste on every piece of gear, every single piece of gear.
What's
and I have
up?
haste on it, and it's beautiful.
The
It's a
Abyss
beautiful
Sim
thing.
has 3 more crit than mastery.
I love how verse is just like the worst stat for literally everyone but Buzz. Verse is such a dog shit stat right now.
Okay.
Versus my 2nd best defensive stat, my 3rd best offensive stat.
I can just send. Like, we're raiding in an hour and a half, but I'm just doing some evoker stuff while I
I have
wait.
33 verse, and I tried to put any amount of verse on, and it told me no.
Yeah.
But raid starts in an hour and a half.
It's just
Rest
so
me with
underrated.
haste.
The ratio is so bad. I don't know what they did. $800 on 657K.
That's me with haste, bro. Like
That's why I lock in.
that's why my tier was so
I'm
bad
doing-
because
I'm
all the
doing
tier pieces
stuff.
have haste on them.
I'm doing stuff.
All right, Clandon, lock in.
Huh? What am I doing?
You're locking in.
Can Clanvoker trade gloves and trinket?
No, Clan Evoker can't trade like anything.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. I mean, are we gonna get someone that can trade right now? I mean, unless Clandon needs keys on his other guy.
Do you have your evolve?
You get what you get, right?
I can switch over to my priest in a second. I still need
You
3
get
more
what
for
you
8
get.
vault.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't have enough Valor Stones for this. Fuck.
Dude, that and the catalyst change Fucking thank God.
You know they're
Actually-
reverting something next patch. They're not gonna
Yeah,
get it.
they're gonna make it worse.
Please, like, why? Like, why? 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 Like, you
Let
have
me
to
go
get the four
upgrade my
piece.
trinket. So
The
that
catalyst change is
upgrade
just
it.
too good. It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
They're gonna fuck it up, yeah, for sure.
Oh, I need to switch my talent.
Either it's going or they're gonna nerf the rate so bad. It's like the.
Right,
remember
I guess
bottle
we're switching
essence
back to
season
Priest.
one of fucking Dragonflight? Obviously, that was pretty rare, but if you got them, like that was just infinite power for no reason.
Like the bottle essence.
What the fuck's a bottle essence?
That was how you got like extra sparks season 1
of
of
yeah,
Dragonflight.
that was fucking fun.
When I was
You're not
digging dirt.
that at all.
I had like 4 crafted items week 2.
Forgot about that. Yeah, that
What
was
gave
bullshit.
that?
Yes.
Oh.
I think I spent more time digging dirt that season than I played the game since then.
Raider IO, man.
Invite.
Oh, we actually just filled.
I will cut you.
He'll just say okay and then not accept the invite.
I was about to go do time walking on my evoker.
Why
It's the
is
dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
why is all of the Raider IO top page just all China?
My goats? What do you think?
Yes, why it's all China?
Yeah. Literally all China. It's never been this much China.
The same
Not
reason
season, I
that they
guess?
have the highest pull counts, they have the highest keys. They pull until they win.
Their
It's
daddy?
usually like 90% China, to be honest. Usually big China out here.
Big China.
I'm gonna copy this guy's plus 19 Zenith build for my.
It wants you to craft bracers now, Immortal.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be good.
But then you lose an embellish. You don't have an embellish.
The funny part is I'm looking at
Yeah.
this build and I think it is the build that I've been running in my towns.
Yeah, but that'll be his only embellish. Because
Yeah, this build is actually 1-to-1
Does it have hunt?
exactly the build I've been using.
No, he has 2 max level weapons.
Oh, actually, this changes. I don't like that swap though.
Here you go, boss. Wait, I need to buy. Oh, I can't. Anyone got call flask? I need flask. Help.
Go to hell.
I'm not picky. I take anything. Oh, thank
Hey.
you. Very kind.
I hope you gave him like a deafness flask.
It was a rank 1 Blood Knight flask.
You want to talk about sandbagging? Archie, the fuckhead, has the default food for arms as the secondary stat food, and the potion as recklessness, and those combined is minus 2 KDPS.
That's big.
Fucking dumbass motherfucker.
It's big, I think. Yeah.
It's bad.
Oh, we're on normal, I think.
Yeah, there's no keystone pedestal.
Oh my god. I mean, that was me because I was trading items to Zyder last night.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Put
1.
the key in. Put the key in. Start the key.
She messaged me today and she was like, "How mad would you be if I?" Because we gave her the Alnseer. She was like, "How?" She was like, "How mad would you be if I opened my time walking box today and got an Alnseer out of it?" And then she just like left it there for for like 3 minutes, and then was just like, "Good thing that didn't happen, right?"
I mean, that'd be crazy.
That didn't happen, right?
No, it didn't. But she just left it like that for like 3 minutes. It was like,
Oh.
"Good thing that didn't happen."
I'm gonna say a slur. Slur to say.
Slur to say.
Slur to say.
Slur to say.
This dog shit. Like, why does it do this? Stop. John Blizzard, fix
5,
this.
Why think
4,
when just do
3,
and good go?
2,
Boom boom.
1.
Thoughts?
Me, not that kind of orc.
Fuck you, food, I will.
5,
The void
4,
beckons
3,
Onward.
2,
Do not get on me.
1.
Onward, steed.
You're riding him into battle.
About to hit the
They threw
slave.
their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast. Catch the call. Which path will you choose?
I gotta enter the game.
Hey, you're today, this back's
Well, that's some damage.
I need a couple more cleave procs.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be
I didn't realize weak ores are just back. Yeah, there's a couple different
swear to God. Like,
There's a couple different forks of it. I think the most common one is meat auras. I mean, you do have to remember that it's still beholden to all of the API changes, right? So like, it can't do most of the stuff that it did previously.
400k DPS on 2 pulls back to back.
But yes, the add-on itself exists. Somebody forked it.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded.
Are you trying out Mikora's, or is it a different one? I know Mikora's is like the popular one.
Also wait until he takes any damage.
Yeah, Mikora's, yeah.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
The pull lasted longer than fucking 30 seconds.
Yippee.
Oh, we gotta add the cloak. Crew, what's the cloak called? Oh my.
It's only God.
This is the time. This is the time you don't double pull?
I did this whole area like multiple times on the first week and it just was bad every time.
You should put like rad where it makes me wait 75 seconds per pull.
900,000 DPS every pull.
Yeah, that's fair. Like pulling the shit around this corner was just bad every time.
Your group is the loot funnel group. You see the meme, it have all the loot. Pick chicken and pick marrow. It have all the loot.
It saved all your old shit. Yeah. It's a literal fork of the old add-on, so all of it's like where it's looking for settings and stuff like that is all going to be exactly the same.
Mortal being like, hey, chicken, what's your Mythic situation? Actually, I don't care. Here's the trinket.
Take it.
The answer was I don't have anything to upgrade because I'm not giving it.
Yo, same. That's what I was sitting there. I actually don't know. Like, I guess I'll wait until we kill dragons anyway tonight. But like, I have 180 myth crests and only one item that I can send 3 track upgrades on, and that's it. So I guess I just send it regardless of slot, right? I've already crafted.
How do you have 180 but you crafted those?
I guess you crafted a staff.
I've crafted a staff and I've crafted a belt, and that's it. And I have no other myth pieces except for except for the shitty neck that I just pulled out of my vault.
Oh yeah, I have 3 of the trinket. I was thinking I didn't green.
It's just a weird situation where I just like have nothing to craft.
And I'd like to say it's just because you're a healer.
Or send them in.
More than half of the raid, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's exacerbated by me being a healer, but it's definitely not exclusively an issue of me being a healer.
It's one of the reasons I'm not sure how I feel about the whole like hero only requires hero crests, because it does kind of limit your potential for actually using the crest early.
Yeah.
It's good for the people who actually get the higher loot, but if you don't get the higher loot, then GG.
I've definitely seen. I've talked to some guilds that have just been like specifically passing out and spreading around gear based on who can't spend their crests instead of who it's the biggest DPS upgrade for.
Yeah, we've been doing kind of the same thing where we look and it's like, okay, among the people who's the highest, let me DM them and ask what their crest situation
is. Yeah. Because like I was talking to Small the other day, and he said in Pure that they were like specifically handing out random cloth off pieces and shit like that to healers to make sure people had shit to spend their crests on. It's definitely dire though. I know just cloth in general we're down bad for pieces. Actually, we got a decent amount of off pieces, right?
Wasn't bad yesterday, but we won it.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird system.
The peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Chicken beat me on a pole. Oh, my God.
I mean, I got the chest piece last night. I got the trinket last week, and that's Oh, well, and the Grimoire, you can't I guess. But,
Oh, the
like,
Grimoire.
that's
The
that's
Grimoire.
all the crest. Like I'm not. I'm, like,
Yeah, you're
pressing
also not. Yeah, you're equal.
which is crazy, man.
The issue would be if we had people that were like too many myth pieces, not enough crests, while other people had too many crests, not enough myth pieces, right? But if everybody's just equal or too many crests, then it's not really a solvable issue.
Yeah, I think there's only a couple people that are like that, and it's purely because of like getting a good vault item.
Yeah.
Like M+ or whatever. Yeah, it's also exasperated because you took a fucking socket from your vault, right?
I took a neck, but it was just a fucking tiny little up. Like, it was barely an upgrade. You could have very easily argued the, you could have argued the fucking socket would have been slightly better, but I took it strictly because I think just having something to spend mythic crests on is probably going to outvalue the socket. Not necessarily because it's a good item. But yeah, that vault was fucking tragic.
The other priest would have got a good one.
You're probably not wrong.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought
You got a ring for your myth piece? Was it a good ring?
I'll need that relic.
It was okay. What was the? Do you remember what ring it was, or at least what the stat profile was? You have 3 myth pieces plus your. Okay. Okay.
Only one target left. Immortal's fucked.
Oh, it's over. It's over. That was kind of unlucky too. I got parried.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close to her.
Oh, you haven't sent crests? Crests? Yeah.
Look at how fucking heroic. Yeah. Because when I'm like, I had a heroic strike proc there that entire time we were out of combat, and it was staying.
Haste mastery. That one's high mastery, right? I don't think that one's high haste, if I'm remembering correctly.
Does that sound like it makes sense to you? I feel like they made a change like that. Remember, they used to have the whirlwind thing where you press whirlwind, it would cast slam. I don't know if you guys were back then. But I'm thinking maybe when I'm pressing slam,
High mastery,
it's
yeah.
casting my heroic strike, and I'm just not noticing. I'll look it up now. It's only bad because I'm occasionally just pressing a natty slam when I have other stuff to press, which is inefficient. Yeah, see, this is where we go downhill, bro. I got fucking air right now.
Dory, here's PI. It'll help.
Why?
Bro, I literally, that was 4 seconds before I could cast that Mortal Strike. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, we're about to ramp.
All right, well, PI's over,
Right,
so.
give me Evan Might right now. You can't really play execute focus.
You know what's interesting? Is you never need to extend. Well, like you do a little bit, but like not really.
Yeah, because you just go back into Void Storm or Void Spire or whatever, clear what you want.
You can still
Yeah.
farm your gold.
We talking about Priest here. The implications of extending in the sphere.
You just extend. You're only extending.
It makes the Tuesday a lot.
How hard Belloran is, you probably extend.
Wanted a bit of crit, but you get what you get. Yeah.
And then you can come in Tuesday. Go
I'm never too picky. I mean, crit and mastery and all that are all super close. Even verse isn't that far behind crit and mastery. I mean, it's behind, but not terribly. So I'm never too worried too much about like what specifically.
That's tech.
my secondary stats are compared to just having haste. I just want haste, that's all.
We went a Mythic alt run, and then anyone that's not in on main raid just becomes to that.
I just realized, so I'm gonna give Archie credit here. The reason he forgot to put heroic strike in the multi-target pile is because the cast itself. That would make sense. Maybe I'm the stupid one.
You kept saying, bro, it's auto going off. I can't beat it. I'm like, well.
You use the Atonement Weaker again? Yeah. For now, Atonement is not a private aura. They like completely unprivated Atonement. So anything Atonement related you can do. That's how I have this working.
Okay to be wrong and ignorant. Nothing wrong with that.
Was Red just skip those?
Yeah, they're gonna undo it later. Their exact words were once they have a better system in place on their own. So they have some plan internally for viewing things like Atonement and
It's literally what you were doing right now, but I was
Echo and shit like that. And once they have their own system in place, then they're gonna turn off our ability to track it again.
And then I orange parsed the first boss. I'm like, okay, like nothing weird here. And then on Voracious, I'm like, bro, why is my Odin's Fury not coming up faster like it's supposed to? And that's my entire 4-piece. It makes my Odin's come. It's like, oh, I'm stupid. Which is unusual. I'm usually not stupid. I'm usually very intelligent.
You're always.
Stupid is as stupid does, they say.
Who says that?
Really like
Whoa,
injury.
whoa, whoa. I'm preparing to run.
Chicken's watching this like it isn't just, you know, yet another fucking random poll.
Play this spec professional.
Yeah. Like Rad and Raid.
I didn't have anything though, and they all enraged.
Just tank bars this season.
That poll's really funny because it said infinity damage.
Say that, the Brewmaster does. A Brewmaster fell part doesn't move.
I've seen Brewmasters die, if you can believe it.
Those fuckers go sideways sometimes.
A Brewmaster who doesn't fucking suck.
Okay, well, the Brewmaster I was referring to was Boss on his Brewmasters, so I'll let you handle that one.
Whenever I heal Boss, his health bar is literally never moving.
I don't know.
At the start of the tier, it was moving. Once I got some gear, it wasn't moving as much.
Yeah, you're the content beta.
Gotta be pushing P. E-I-E-I-O.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Cut the fuck
I'm gonna kill myself.
Alright, Chicken, go.
Alright, I'm gone.
There's a moon chaser. I just thought it was Chicken.
Why are you behind me in the fucking intermission?
What? Hit Starfall! What do you mean?
That's
Bro,
hasted.
it's a-
That's hasted.
I mean, it is hasted, but...
Chicken, my options are a prop pally, a warrior.
Until after the intermission!
No, I wanted it for the intermission for myself.
There's big healing to happen. There's big healing, Chicken.
Yeah, my Rift go burr on AoE.
People say kill him with hammers, I will be the killer with the hammers.
I am standing.
Can Bus be the hammer?
And Black and Decker.
What?
No, he's right.
You're on a tool match, that's great.
It's crazy how much longer that intermission took because Chicken wasn't PI'd.
I didn't get rifted after the intermission. We're just talking about how good his rift is on AoE.
My Rift is up. You know how short my Rift is, right? What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening back there?
I don't know.
I got feared. It's Chimera Center all over again.
Why is my M+ timer not showing any bosses or trash? It's just a timer.
Well,
Can't
let's-
believe we tried to do a bit on Failure and just like missed it two pulls in a row.
Perhaps then.
Bro, we got all these kicks and
Return
just
to me.
Bryce is just fumbling, and blowing up.
Please.
Yeah, and on this dumbass on our side doesn't have kick at all. But...
I get them
You
that
want
positive
to
kick.
Shadow Freeze. Don't take kick by default in my build.
They could have took it the whole time, bro. Like, let's not act like that was ever saving though. Like, talking about what a fucking.
No, I don't think so. Like disperse in something. Not disperse itself, but it's like a disperse related.
I'm just I can't ping it because the game sucks dick. Oh, it's took the one I was gonna take, man.
Why are
I'm
Arcano
still
weak?
stunned, bro. I went too early.
You don't need to kill yourself. You're dying actively right now.
It's like you want to ping a boss, it doesn't ping it. You want to ping the ground, it pings the boss.
That is true.
I need like a control click where I could force ping the ground. Maybe that exists. I've never looked.
You ready to put markers down?
No, 5 people are gonna do it. It can't be a 1-person game.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm skilled enough to remember the order and then remember which markers on which keybind and put them down.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I know I am not for sure.
Like that's like brain damage levels of fucking precision. I don't have that type of brain damage.
I remember reading that. Relo said that like before the expansion came out. He's like, this is the strat. You just put 5 markers down. I was like, bro, who is doing that?
No, I mean I think it's a great idea if you assign everyone 1 mark. Someone only has to look for their thing. It's like, oh, mine's 3rd. Let me put in the 3rd spot.
Yeah, until they don't pay attention to what part of the sequence with their markers.
I mean, that's all they have to do. It's their whole job.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found.
So you need a Heart of Wind.
I hope that one day.
Is that the one you need?
My sisters will
He
be
needs
able
anything.
to do the same.
Yeah, that'll work.
As for myself, I shall fill these
Clan, that's
halls.
fine.
with
You just want to upgrade your
until they
fucking
return.
soul
Clan
catcher
has
to
it.
it?
Thank you.
He has hero crest to spend. He wants to like not waste it. He's trying to
That's
compete with Bus on the eye level.
Yeah, Clannon I think has the trinket already.
Yeah, I took it off though to put on the Veilgors that I got.
I got a Veilgors, a mythic one, the perfect piss.
I wish.
My loot council loves me so much.
I was talking to somebody. I was talking to somebody yesterday that said they went into their reclears yesterday. They killed heroic first, then they went into mythic reclears. They did heroic dragons, got a heroic Veilgors, gave it to a DPS. They only had 1 DPS that needed it. Then they went into mythic. It dropped on mythic, and they gave it to that same DPS to upgrade their heroic to mythic instead of giving it to their disc.
That's why you hold the trinkets. Dumb it!
Like, there's no way if you're like, it is dumb. You should just hold the trinket until after you re-kill dragon, give the myth one to the DPS and the heroic one to the disc. But like, if you've already fucked up, there's no way you don't just give that trinket, like the myth one to the disc at that point, right? Like, what's the actual DPS increase going from heroic to myth?
Depends on the class, but yeah, not enough.
Like, they literally deleted a heroic fucking Veilgors. It's fucking insane. Bro, that's wild. Yeah,
Someone who
insane.
normally holds a normal version of a trinket. Yeah. Why'd you send me 75k Immortal? What was that?
I owed you 25 and then 50 for the inconvenience.
Why'd you owe me 25?
The inconvenience fee was more than
Because
the
I technically
owed.
did say I give you 50 and then half of the other thing, and I did half of both. So that was the other 25 to make it to 275 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, okay. I was just
You
making
just
do
take it.
math. Yeah, no.
Put the
it's
rest
fine.
towards your enchants that you're about to do.
Yeah. Flippers. And I want to put myth crest on them. Myth crest, crit mastery, lining, all of that.
What is this extra eye level in bags coming from? This is just trinket, I guess. Like, the hero neck is irrelevant.
I don't
This
like
is a
that you
champ
put it in the
trinket.
actual
This is
chest.
lower. It's literally just the
It's not like
trinket.
buying the item. It was like a second
If I put
layer
this
of
on, does it go up?
mechanism.
Yeah, it's just the trinket.
I feel like it's way better now than you can just directly put the crop. Put the middleman out.
I liked when you purchased your enchanted crest, but you couldn't refund it.
True. Are we doing more before raid?
I mean, we got his trinket, right? So I'd probably do it on a not this guy, but
I can do one more, and then I want to go get some stuff before you.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, some,
Get back to my warrior.
hydration drinks.
I'm gonna go priest.
See where you're higher level than me? Yeah, but I've sent all my hero
I'll try priest with
crests.
some new- although I don't know if I wanna
I have
put
190 myth crests, but I've sent all my heroes.
damage.
I don't do damage, man.
I'm probably gonna, after dragons, I'm probably gonna send my myth crests as well.
I'll do key. I like keys.
I guarantee you one.
Well, I mean, that's just skill difference. That has nothing to do with arm. Oh, he's broken.
You're holding a few heroes still, yeah. What eye level are you at now?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just send it. And buy better gems. And better pants enchant.
273
wow,
per
it's almost like
5,
the
yeah.
guild is funding it.
I mean, so literally, like, I've killed a ton of myth bosses, but I have no gear from killing any of the myth bosses, right? So, like, the only benefit, quote-unquote, benefit I've gotten from killing myth bosses is that I got a vault with a myth necklace, which I haven't pushed myth crests on yet. So, like, none of this really matters. Like, I have crafted weapon, crafted belt,
120k.
and then I have 2 champ trinkets. All the rest of my gear is hero, except for the necklace that is myth. So it was 1 vault, 2 crafted items, all hero gear. And I've just sent my hero. I've just sent my hero crest. That's it.
Dude.
So pretty much anybody actively playing the game should be basically around the same eye level if they've spent all their crests.
Let me reroll this fucking cavern. Disgusting cube.
The only way you would be significantly behind me is if you inefficiently spent crests, as in like got 1 out of 6 hero items and spent them, right? Without like upgraded from 1 out of 6.
Need a brick chicken's key.
Well, I have a 10 now, don't I?
We're doing Zenus. Oogie.
The funny part is if that rain drops, I can actually trade it because I already have.
Had to sit so much last week because work fucked my ass. Yeah. We had a lot of people in guild that got like really fucked by work week 1. Like usually we have a ton of people that take off. We had like half the usual people just got completely screwed.
I need the ring from fucking Paladin.
I can actually trade that ring too.
So bad.
The ring from Paladin. That's my base.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, you have no more myth crests, so if it drops, you don't get it.
I know. Maybe I'll just live bet it until.
Bro, that's why I said I was so happy no fucking blade dropped yesterday, because I would have got nothing.
To be fair, the myth crest,
price.
you need the Kappa Paladin.
What the hell?
We have to find them if we're going to stop.
Right, sorry, I don't even think about you. It's okay.
Who are you?
What the heck?
Whomst is.
You shouldn't be able to track your trinket procs in combat. When you go in combat, that's gonna break.
276.6.
Like trinket, like buffs and debuffs and stuff like that are all privated. It might be working out of combat, but if the second you go into an instance, it's gonna error. Like if you go into an M+ and try that, it should break.
You would lose an embellish.
It'll start throwing errors saying it's trying to access a secreted value.
You can't put an embellish on the random conquer.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Silence.
Okay.
Okay.
Mods, put him in the fucking torculator and don't let him out.
Just trying to keep you humble, you know.
Yeah, you just have to like any of the out of combat utility ones are nice. Things that are related to like atonement and echo and stuff like that, those are like they specifically unsecreted those, so those work. But anything else in combat is not going to work for the most part.
Possibly it's manufactured in a lab. It's not real.
Pig roast.
The impossible ones, the
Bro, they can make meat in the lab all they fucking want. I will eat the shit out of it if it tastes good.
what are you dying to?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is that a question?
Even like potion buffs, yeah. Any buff related stuff should throw errors in combat. You can try it, but it should all fail.
Like usual,
5,
No, I was tabbed out of the game.
3, 2,
Never locked in.
1.
Never locked in the lobby.
It's me.
Never locked.
Who are you PIing?
Mods resting. Mods resting.
I'm
Never
doing
locked.
I'll take both PIs, thank you.
Bruce playing Og.
4, 3,
I'll take both of them, thank
2,
you.
PIing the Og.
1.
Alright, I'll PI the Arms Warrior.
Draxian, give up this foolishness.
I don't want the arm bro to gain damage on my cooldowns.
But yeah, but potion buffs and stuff like that, that should all not work either. You can double check it, but all buff information like that in combat should be broken.
There's no fucking way I want you to run anything other than that.
Paladin dies tonight, right?
What was the question?
Paladin dies tonight? What's that about?
Yes, sir.
Definitely gonna get a shit frag. I don't know what we're gonna get through though.
I feel like you guys can get it. I just gotta lock in.
That's true. Just one pull. That's all it takes.
Yeah, just one pull, lock in.
That heal absorb is ungodly large, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Not the first time I've heard that.
Really? No one has ever said that to you, but anything other than the poop that comes out of your ass.
What?
Twitch.tv/Clandon.
Oh, we're on stream? Should I say hi to the clan?
Okay, they're not called the clan. We're not gonna go with that.
With the white hood icon.
No, no.
This one was like on beta too. The field war was just so large.
Yeah.
Dungeons really have fun.
I'm also just playing Void Weaver right now, just because I'm bored and want to have fun. And Void Weaver doesn't have as good time getting through those as Oracle does.
You have deep throat.
Nope. Bus, I gotta ask, what do I do?
You schism, Likara? Yeah.
Huh?
What do I do on Boo if I have 0 base and 800 base?
Better gear.
Play a different spec.
Get better gear is so based.
That is base.
Shit.
I mean, I'm gearing through Windwalker, but yeah, I've fucking
Gotta get a
0
key
base,
somehow.
and I've just been like tanking keys.
Get better ranks, that's about it. I had like 50 before Portal forced me to wear my tier.
What the fuck? That was so weird.
I would kill him with hammers.
Multiple hammers?
You're doing any more?
Wow, I pressed my cooldown.
I forgot about that thing, so I asked. I need like one item. I just need this to drop out of one course, and I got a bigly 100 base in.
That's more than me.
That's almost as much as I sent on Brew.
Okay, that's a fucking high shot. Dude, Brew's damage is actually so stupid in keys, so like, it's... I find it was
Mana battery.
People. Why does it spawn on death? It's so stupid.
It's their mechanic.
I wish they didn't
They
have
drop their battery, it's like the Dawn Crystal. No, can't be done.
I refuse to heal the mana batteries.
Well, it seems like you guys had a good week here, though.
I need a panda
We got pretty decent.
I looked at a little bit of the loot, but I didn't.
We got pretty good trinket luck.
Oh my god, I have to fucking stun things again, man. How many Onsies? 2 or 1? Run back.
We had like
We
7.
got
We had like 7
one
now.
mythic, one heroic. Or one mythic, 2 normal.
2 normal, yeah.
Large.
We also
We
got a
like
bunch
3
of
in a vault.
Oh, pretty good.
And then we got what, two normal Veilgore and a heroic Veilgore, or was it the opposite?
Sounds right.
Too bad there's not like a fucking what was that Broodkeeper trinket? Reforge?
There's a few more of those.
Yeah. The trinket was sick.
No weak ores to flame people, so I have to type it out every time.
Wait, use that shit on Cali pool if the guy takes more damage. how's the arms feel to play?
Feels great until you do single target. I'm sure the single target build feels fine, but we didn't get a lot of crisscrosses. Kind of annoying.
You guys, you play arms for Pally or?
Yeah, no, also.
I kind of figured it would be, but
yeah, you probably buff me. I mean, don't you not buff people? Doesn't it just buff everyone?
Yeah, you buff everyone. You don't. I guess it's
like doesn't your class not exist? Oh, prescience. I like crit. I like crit. I'm a critter. Little bug.
You are a critter.
Yo, Immortal, do I use the hand of
Your single target really is fucking god.
Bro, I literally just have no rage. Like, I'm literally sitting here, I can't press a button.
He has been trying to hit execute that entire time, and it just wasn't going off.
You're not going to do any damage to the part of the fight that matters in the end.
Wow.
That's true. Well, no, the end is 2-target, right? You kill the one guy. My 2-target's very good. I mean, raid's not as bad because I have Wind Fury Totem, and
yeah,
Wind Fury Totem's still fucking massive. Like, I'm actually not raid locked in plug or in
No, I would not like to buy your viewers. Ban.
Enhance plays pretty similar to previous, just it flows a little bit better.
I don't even know what that means.
Didn't you play? I thought you did play a bit of Enhance when it was like middle. It seemed like you liked it.
Yeah, I'm a title holder. No one else is a title holder in here. I'm Shaman. Please get in line. Ask me any questions.
A title on
Ask me any questions.
Fame Slayer Wallace.
Ask me any questions.
I have Fame Slayer of Nucleus.
Nuts, bud.
Yeah, a lot of people in here, but I got a title on Shaman.
Oh.
Subscribe to the clan.
I mean, the
No,
only reason you got
man.
titles because we gave you loot out of Mythic Raid to help you.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. The
Nothing
vault,
weird.
the vault gave it to me. The vault gave it to me.
Who gave you the vaults?
I killed Rashan like 15 times. I deserve that.
Uh-oh.
You guys left the little orby guys, the blobs. You said them out there.
Which grimoire do I use?
I don't like whatever this mob is. Get this shit away from me.
So, I don't mind when people come in and ask questions about stats, right? I looked over at Warcraft Priest and somebody was asking about stats. There's nothing wrong with it. Ask away. I'm never going to tell somebody they can't ask the question. But I'm always curious what people are expecting as an answer in regards to, like, why is XYZ stat good, right? Because most of the time, the answer is incredibly math heavy. It's not like... In most cases, like, people ask why is crit better than mastery, and in most cases it is an incredibly complicated math question and not some simple like X interaction works well with crit. Like, is it just that they're expecting an easy answer, or I'm never really sure what they're looking for there.
That's fair.
Right, Billy.
Saying it. Alright, I'm logged up. I got my little grimoire and I got my little wand.
Windwalker feels really good to use.
Yeah, on the floor, I guess.
Yeah, when he's shielded.
Alright, so I want you to... I'm listening to Immortal. I'm going to upgrade this nothing.
And if we wipe at 0.1%, I'll say maybe if you optimize your gear better, we would kill.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what I mean.
And then I'm gonna instant mute. Definitely.
Yeah. No, then you're gonna put your mic up your ass.
Yeah, you guys follow people.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all
I've ascended.
At least his keys are low enough that I can just vibe on Void Weaver.
Oh, the Arcana Weave does scale that. That is interesting. It's my 246 is 30. And my boots at 285 or 44. I mean, that's not zero.
Those are both numbers.
Get in line, buddy. Get in the bag.
We're directed away from my demolish. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Is the mob over here?
Are you kidding?
Bro, we grip it.
Ah.
Mind control and grip. We got 2 priests.
You faded onto me.
I didn't want it hitting me.
I didn't have my own fade up.
Just doing that unintentionally. Won't do that.
Well, you've seen it.
Let's big enchant up. Maybe build like a brick shit house for fucking Paladin so I can cast Ray of Frost in peace.
Maximum stam maxing.
No, avoid.
If you're sending the big enchants, does that mean I don't have to heal you anymore?
Oh, you cannot heal me. That's fine. We just won't kill the boss. You want to be there forever? I'm down. I'll start eating edibles for raid.
Oh no.
I will become maximum Zen. You don't win this one, buddy. You're locked in here with me. Dude, how is the chest enchant supposed to do? This has got to be fucking insider trading.
It's probably got to require all your fucking cards or something. Or the
insider trading.
Autograph, which is fucking insane.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
Because I was like looking at it, I was like, these have to be cheaper to just fucking level and mate. But let's just sit sad.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Like, it's actually so tough. Because like flasks are still like kind of expensive because the fucking the one herb that you need just like doesn't fucking exist. It's the fucking Shadow Wings problem. Again.
Yeah, do that last second.
Yeah. Go with a model.
Big Colossus here. Bam.
Woo.
That was 1.1 mil.
That was a big number. 1.2 mil. 1.3 mil. Oh, was that a 1.3 mil?
Oh, chicken, you got fucking gapped. Gapplebee's not even close. Holy
Brother, you are literally 10 item levels on me!
Wait, Immortal.
If I had 10 item levels, you'd be in the toilet!
I think he had a 1.3 mil mortal shot.
Bro, that was so horrible.
Head down in the toilet.
I can't. I wish I would love to be able to see maybe one day they'll find the technology.
Because it was like the Executioner's Precision, like, Imp one.
I like that page now. That was good.
The extra gold you gave me, was that... What was the extra, how much was the extra gold you gave me?
50.
50, okay, so you owe me whatever this is. Just for half. 44 and 4 is 48, and the rest of them matter. 48 plus 33, 77, plus 10 is 87, 100 minus, yeah, it's only 50.
Oh, that like big circle there doesn't even do that. Like this doesn't do that. Why is it even there?
It heals the mobs.
Okay.
Immortal,
I think it's built to
please study the dungeon mechanics before coming to a weekly 10.
Well, I see. That's why I standed on the mechanics. I need to know if they actually do damage or they're just fake news.
Guys, have no fear. I have like 4 pieces of avoidance now. I need it. No. In season 3 of Dragonflight, remember I was avoidance capped at the end. And we bought avoidance on like weeklies.
Do you think avoidance is better than leech right now?
The Chinese key pushers
Guy like
in
me?
BFA?
It usually is. They did? Okay.
I have 8% avoidance.
I have 8%.
But I have 0 burst, you know? That was me.
Yes, the boss is almost dead.
We're fucking frying and we're so good.
I still remember the Chinese stinks in BFA with like fucking 30% each. It's an
Okay, you ready for the
My hot
giant
take,
tech
they should
here?
just remove all tertiaries from the tournament realm.
Here's the real value of playing Void Weaver in
that
this
was
dungeon.
live. That was not on the live.
I know, I was just saying, they added avoidance to all the gear and
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so they would all get world first keys in the tournament, so it's just stupid as fuck. Dude, like, full avoidance stack is like fucking creepy.
Honestly, they should have to gear in the tournament.
I think you should get Church Race from the fucking Great Vault. I don't know why that hasn't been a thing yet.
Honestly, true.
My AoE kicks calling out to me like the Green Goblin.
No.
Alright, I have ascended.
Oh, bro, we'll get fucking destroyed. Dying in zeros to that shit.
I will hit the screen.
Wait,
Why
I
is
mistimed
Mortal
it.
still 149k.
I mistimed it. I'm stupid.
I'll say it from the edge.
We're not gonna need another one either. Rip. Oh.
Linguini.
I also sent you a grab post if you didn't see the
I saw. I will make it.
That was a proof move.
I appreciate it.
Misclick.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the superpower to move other people.
Boom.
Not even that far behind in overall, considering all things considered.
A conclusion. Oh, we got both of them. The wombo combo.
Literally the wombo combo.
I'm glad that he got the one that he wanted, because
You can't trade.
I can't trade.
Okay. It's 3 eye levels though over that other ring. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, the other one's champ, so you can't even do anything with that. You just wasted her time and money.
I mean, fucking how though? Is it really better than missing out on haste though? You don't lose that much crit. I mean that ring is too like 175 crit. You only lose 25, but you gain a bunch.
One more.
I can't imagine versus actually you have mastery.
All right, you guys said you're done, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I am gonna AFK for a few minutes real quick. I gotta run to the restroom and shit like that, and then I'm gonna do some evoker stuff before raid. But we've got 40 minutes until raid, so. Green light to send crest. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back.
If you choose it in Top Gear, replaces both. Like it'll run us doing each.
Yeah, yeah. So hit like on the list of shit, hit show all variations.
Yep.
And you can see it replacing two. For like the same exact number. Although that is upgraded. But I guess they're both upgraded. Oh, they're not upgraded. That is no, I guess I mean that is an upgraded occlusion simming that and versus the shitty. That is true, but that is odd.
It's 1% crit effectiveness.
I have 20 hero crests. Where did I get these?
Which is somehow my best swing enchant. And I think a couple other people in that part. I just didn't think it would be.
I will be a higher eye level than Bus when I press this button. Are you ready, Bus? Outplayed, outsmarted. Wait, I'm actually confused. Did they push 20 hero crests for the fucked up nightmare thing? I'm pretty sure I spent all my crests last night.
Did you?
Like, I'm pretty confident I did.
Bro, Immortala.
Hi.
In your image, it literally says, "Do not screenshot this top part, bozo."
Yeah, that's why I did it.
You're stupid.
That's why I do it. It's funny.
Not even close. Crafted bracers, bitch.
Bro, I love crafted bracers. Yes, sir. I mean, that's the difference between a guy like me and a guy like Zalea.
Say my name?
I was saying how smart and handsome you are always, and you never make mistakes, and you never say anything wrong.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Type shit.
Type shit. Type shit.
This level 60 NPC gnome, bro, running into orders.
Doesn't want this.
This Bellerin boss has hands.
Max has
Yeah,
wings.
hopefully not for us, bro. Whatever the fuck I'm seeing, I'm good. I don't like bosses where I need hunters.
They should have picked like red and green for the orb pillars.
Yeah. They should have when you pop the egg one time, instead of Belleron coming out, it's just Mechatort.
Yeah, there should be like a small chance that a random old boss comes out.
Yeah.
You pop it, fucking
pulls you to his
Denethrius is
realm.
back.
He's like, you've been in my mind the whole time, peasant.
Oh.
You go.
That's cool. Oh, they're about to deep fry the boss. I think they one phase it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've actually been holding this bowl.
Wait, you can read the enemy HP with a script? They had something that was saying slow DPS with the current boss's HP slowly going down.
Yeah, hackers, dude.
I don't think unit health is a protected.
I guess it's like you can't use the number, but you can print the number, kind of thing.
It died.
They won.
Yep, boss is dead. Let's go
They
next.
They found the tech. See, the issue
Yeah.
is they haven't tried to spell reflect any mechanics to one-shot the boss.
True.
Yeah, you should actually type that in chat.
Only Fury Warrior reflex works though, so they gotta bring in Wally.
They gotta bring in Wall. They gotta bring in Wall.
Hog for sure, yeah.
Well, ain't
They gotta
no
bring in
playing
Wall.
dev, man.
They gotta bring in Wally.
Bro, you know Warrior's fucking down bad when Rev is a set. Like,
Bro, Warrior hasn't been good in
Okay.
forever.
I
yeah,
am
but
back.
Revis was still run because it's fucking
Forever,
Revis.
except last year. Ah.
It's never been good. No.
Shut the fuck up. You know what's wrong with you people?
Shoulder.
Whoa.
Hell
Whoa,
shoulder,
you people,
chest,
You know what's wrong with
legs,
you
boots,
people,
man.
Immortal?
You people, are you talking
Is that
about
you- is
Italian
that-
Americans?
Is that because you have biblical greed? Quote someone
I'm
said
actually
in the group chat
Jewish.
the other day.
It's Torah greed.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Torah agreed. Sure, whatever, man. You fuckers, you guys had the raid by the balls, and then you guys were like, "Oh, I want to do more AOE."
Immortal, where are you?
I'm about to leave. What do you want?
Oh,
I just logged back into the same fucking character, man. I'm so stupid.
No. Did you earn it?
What
Did you
the hell?
earn it?
What have you done to earn this money that you are requesting?
I don't know.
What value have you provided to me personally?
I don't know. My company
You wouldn't even
probably
grab
just-
a hoagie with me. It's crazy. How much?
Dude,
Just,
I
just
asked.
say
It was
you'll
20K.
smack Crew IRL.
How much?
20K.
20?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Yeah, I know. That's
Oh,
because
it's a rad level nickel and dime is crazy.
Oh, just wait
Well,
until you're in raid with me, bro.
you
I
know,
got a
Rad's
number
like,
for
I
you.
need 307 gold. I accidentally repaired on my own.
Immortal, I could have kept an unmatched receipt for all of the enchants, but
you fucked
I don't
up.
really care that much.
How much for it? Am I giving you 70? Or... Oh man, oh, here you go. For whatever you crafted yesterday too.
Oh my god, man! Like I actually am so stupid.
Did you fuck up the sim?
No, I just ran a bigger sim and then I realized I was in the wrong talents. But
Oh, you're inting raid. Understood. You're back.
no, the gear is the same between them. I was just wondering why the number was different. I'll show you what int raid is tonight. I'll show you. I got some catching up to do on my intake. I'm behind on my quota.
Blink on top of a mortally soaking orb a few times. Blink on him during the spec mechanic a few times.
I'm gonna go into the middle of the orb and ice block on top of someone and kill Gero. I need the talent from Torghast, the moving ice block, but do some devious things.
Dude, that was a funny fucking talent.
So much fun.
Wait for Shadowlands remix.
I know. Best expansion.
Dude, imagine they do Shadowlands remix and you still can't swap your covenant. You have to choose your covenant.
And your
when you create
conduit lock.
character.
They bring back the conduit energy. Oh fuck, that'd be
Do
good.
you think they're gonna ban evokers from that expansion too?
That'd be good. Deserved. Yep. Bro, dude, you said conduit energy activated me like a fucking sleeper agent. God damn, I forgot about that shit until you said that.
Dude,
Well, as someone who swapped conduits a lot, gave you cancer.
Yep. Dude, I was trying to do PvP and raid to be in the expansion. I was like, this is impossible. I have to swap my conduits every.
Some keys you want to flame strike AoE and some you want to pyroblast, bro. Fucking cancer.
We gotta go see what fucking DOS is doing. They go March Coltonautas, they go to Paladins.
No one's doing
They
that
said
right
they're
now.
going to March today. They're
Yeah,
gonna do
to March,
normal
yeah.
and 1 out of 2 heroic.
Ew.
Okay, so they are skipping
DOS.
over it.
Dude, this fucking Valorant fight, this does not look legal. So honest.
It only got some pocket hunters.
It looks fun as fuck, man. What are you talking about?
I mean, it looks fun. It just doesn't look legal.
That's how Blizzard makes a fight hard. They go, oh well, I think how we should reduce this one is to make sure that we need 40 immunes. Yeah, and everyone in the room's like,
it's
yeah.
Like that, and they buff the damage of every single ability by like 50% more. It's like, okay, cool.
Oh,
They kind of forgot the reason they stopped doing immutable mechanics back in fucking after DOS.
Yeah.
Bring back Tomb of Soakgaris.
Man, I feel like that isn't the intended strat. It's just double soak.
No, definitely not.
I mean, it is, but this is like a thing where like I can change it now. They might change it later. But
The thing is, like,
do we
all
need
the buffs of
more
the fight are
immunities?
fine. Just like designing your own immune is cringe. Also, let's be honest, a weak ore wouldn't change this fight at all.
No.
Do any of these bosses get like? I guess we'll have to see Laura, but I feel like we're about to see like Anduin level of like changes.
On this fight, no. On this fight, they're just gonna shoot everything's damage taken in the fucking, especially primarily the soak in the foot.
Nothing will touch Anduin, bro.
don't think
this
we're
fight,
Other than
pulled
the
it.
Dimensities guy.
We haven't pulled it yet, obviously, so it's hard to tell just from watching. But it doesn't look super mechanically hard. It just does a lot of damage. It just has
The overlap on this fight when you come out of the intermission and they swap the colors as the ball over there, the boss is fucking diabolical.
That's kind of crazy. But other
Well,
than that,
yeah, they
Mike
should
just
all-
has incredible
also need
hands
to-
and does a lot of damage.
They need to nerf the damage taking use of the ball too.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
probably
a
what
good nerf
accurate
is to let
would
you
be.
soak 3. That'd be a good nerf.
Right now it does what?
Do the-
Half your HP per soak.
They're like 200 or something. Like that's what it looks like when you just find this or fired up with soaking some of them.
Well, I mean, if you're on all you can, I think you can soak infinite.
Yeah, sure, just run through it.
Boss is dead.
Should people have sent a second?
Impeccable time.
They have the two-hander. Like they should, right?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the sheet, and there's a couple people who haven't gotten one yet.
Sorry, I haven't gotten one what?
A second crafted item, even if they made a staff.
Oh.
I don't know why
You
that
just
random
send
guy's trying to fucking trade me, man.
I think it's kind of hard to know exactly what you want to send, but I mean, there are many options.
You sim it
I like
against if
that.
you have something else to put your crest into, and if you don't, then you just rip
I feel like that special ring is really good.
What special?
But it might be class dependent. There's like a ring that was like doubles the effect of all the jewel of the socket in the ring.
Oh.
So that doesn't have
And
to
just
be a
random set.
ring. It's just an embellish on
Oh, is that
any
just an
item.
embellishment? Okay.
Yeah,
All been sinned by Big Boss Man.
because it doubles effectiveness of all jewel crafting embellishments.
Wait,
So I think if you
Yeah.
want that, you probably pair
Let's go
it
turn
with
that
the
in.
Oh.
Worshipper's Band.
yeah, that's why the low worshippers band is what I was talking about with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, been pretty good. Wiggly main stat buff randomly, or whatever stat
Perhaps
you want.
on Midnight Delver Tank 1, 2, and
I feel if the World Tenders doesn't scale well, that would be my diss in the next season on Shaman.
I'm surprised it isn't.
Welcome. Talk to me. What's on your mind?
Yeah.
What's your vibe?
Well, World Tenders is just better. It just has more consistent.
Why do I always loot fucking weapons out of this shit, man? I need hero in like every slot. So fucking annoying. I looted a weapon out of it on my priest too. Not like my priest really mattered this week.
Windwalker I'm using.
Yeah.
I was mainly doing time walking this week on my priest, just on the off chance that I pulled like a normal Almseers or something out of the fucking thing. But
weapon, and then make that right.
I pulled a weapon out of it on my priest too. Like I get a fucking weapon out of it every time, man. Like come on.
At some point, craft the.
Be useful.
The bonus.
Yeah, I tried making that double bonus work. but
Where's
it
the
just
world
never
boss?
outsend
Arndar.
Hunt the weapon.
Let's go do the world boss. Get my other spark.
He streams. Watching.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
I am in need of more venom and also more healing water. Since you are in the Alua wetland, would you do me this favor? An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harendar. An immense creature. Slay it and preserve.
God, I love loading in and my game is just immediately running at 1 FPS, man. Love world bosses.
play the game. Time to play the game.
My World Quest DPS are not, or my World Boss DPS are not very good, man. Top DPS on this thing is 18k.
Thanks to your might, we emerge from that creature's shadow.
Get out of this zone before I drop group. Alright. Let's turn this in.
I am the blade of the light.
Oh boy, a dagger. Whoa. Crazy looking Disc Priest there. I'm switching right now over to my Priest. I was just killing some time before raid started. But raid starts in 20 minutes.
Oh. Who are we whispering?
Finus is wondering why you didn't start the group, man. What are we doing?
I told you I had to go get drinks. You need to hydrate.
Tell me. You gotta answer the boss.
You want me to play unhydrated? That's bad.
275. Let's fucking go.
That's what I said.
You're higher level than me now.
I almost passed out at the gym today. I just stopped working out. It's crazy.
If I wanted to play another healer, I'd play Evoker.
Stop.
My issue with Evoker, I fucking love them in raid, right? They're really fun in raid. I enjoy playing them in raid. I despise playing Preservation Evoker and Keys. I think it's the most unfun thing I've ever done.
I'm absolutely fucking primed and locked right now.
So, it's tough because I want to play Prez
I fell off
in raid
anyways.
as an alt, but then I have to suffer through doing all the keys.
5-minute grilled cheese.
Yeah, guys, I think MM's B tier.
Druid's fun depending on the season, but yeah, they're way more fun in keys.
No,
Can anyone make the 285 ring? Buzz?
Underage channel.
Buzz, can you make the ring? Crafted ring?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think Meg wants to.
That same one the tanks make, the funny one.
I don't know what embellish they.
I can also make rings if anyone wants to send it in guild. I have to send it on my server.
I didn't end up doing it, but I've been tempted to try and convince my friend GHB as like an April Fool's thing that it was really important that he do the PvP pet battle weekly. I should have done. I should have tried to convince him. It was like
It
a
gives him
heroic
40 cap crest. He's got to do it.
You're a bad person.
I didn't do it. I decided not to do it. I fought the temptation.
You're a bad person for not committing to the bit.
Can't get behind Druid healing. That's fair.
I told him like the thing I'd consider doing, and he said he'd kill me if I tried it.
So it's been a while.
Save that one, put in your back pocket. Do it on April 2nd. That way he doesn't suspect it.
That's just lying. That's mean. I mean, it's mean on April Fool's Day, too. It is the worst day of the year, but...
Bro, everyone I hate died today. It was crazy.
Yeah, and then tomorrow you're gonna learn they're all alive.
Wait, but you didn't kill yourself, so.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
You got me good. Who's moving? Get them back in here.
do have to go to the raid channel at some point.
Have to?
Yeah.
What could they do if we just all stayed here?
They'd move you.
Yeah, then we'd all run away again.
What is this icon? Your attacks
You can cheat
penetrate
code.
6% armor, mortal strike, cleave, and
Okay,
overpower,
go
deal increased
stupid.
damage.
We probably shouldn't kill this guy because this is the guy that This is a BOE dropper.
Oh,
Is
maybe we
it?
shouldn't.
He's
Yeah,
not
the raid-
now.
He's not.
No.
Buster's got the list in his mind right now.
Oh, you have the.
Okay, we can kill it again tomorrow when we come in.
I assumed that he was. Yeah.
You tried it
He
last
knows he's a
season. I
big
got through
boy, I
KIO.
think so.
Yeah.
He's a
He
named
doesn't say rare elite.
Definitely,
It's honestly disrespectful.
I enjoy the playstyle in Raid. In Keys, a lot of the fun comes into min-maxing, right? Like, a lot of the cat weaving and finding time to do, like, all of the extra tech that they can do. Because they can do a lot. If you're just sitting there healing, yeah, their healing profile is so
Which
good
one
for
is
Keys, and they
first?
just
Is it
overpower it
that
all. And just up to
No,
3k, the
it's,
keys aren't going to be that
Blinky, the
hard,
Watcher
so
that
it gets
killed
pretty boring.
The guy before Voracious, and then the jellyfish.
Okay.
But once you get into, like, actual optimizations and stuff like that, Druid's a lot of fun. in
Jellyfish
Keys.
after dragons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe they did that so that when you're in a situation like this, you can clear to Ezrak without griefing BOEs.
Perhaps.
I'm not gonna give them any credit.
I don't know if that's true actually because you can like grief the BOEs like all the time. Like you
But,
can
like,
you can grief clearing the
Yeah,
paladins.
but like, you can't go around him, right? I mean, you can go above him, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
But you can go around the other lieutenants, except for Voracious.
Oh.
Yeah, what else is new?
Oh.
Us has died.
What?
Dying
What
on
is a
track.
healer?
Shitter, what the
is a
fuck goes
healer?
he?
We don't really have any healers here.
Off-field chicken.
I'm sitting here waiting for Ryshot to submit his belt craft, so I haven't come over yet.
Bro, he didn't craft
So,
it before
blame-
raid. He
blame
didn't go fuck
Ryshot.
himself.
It is before raid.
No, before raid is before 30 minutes before raid.
Ah.
Yeah, if you're not 50 minutes early, you're Rye shot.
Yeah.
You don't want to be that.
Hold on. I gotta mute Mike in Discord real quick for a second.
He's
Okay, I've returned.
What did you forget to say?
Something incredibly important.
Mm. Oh, that add-on that Zydra linked about buffs last night, it shows beacons as well. That's actually so helpful.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I need to do keyboard. Your Logitech button on fucking third setting, hitting what? What? It's just fucking text macros. I don't know, man. Your keyboard clearly thinks they are. With arms wide open.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Ghosty, sing it with me. You're okay.
Do we want to reset the boss so that Elmore gets closer?
We did.
I think we want them not. Yeah, we
You're
don't
back
want
1
them
second.
reset off the rip if possible.
You know, anyone got the news pulled up? Someone has to tell me what the man says at 6. I gotta know what makes it so important that every station has to tune into it.
Okay.
I thought Clandon's was a pretty good guess.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was also the only guess. No one else guessed.
What up, my Hunding?
There's a... Was it that one corporation is trying to like ban people from suing them for like that chemical that starts with like a G, glyphosate or something that gives people cancer? So you can't sue them anymore for giving you cancer.
Landon's guess was because we're in a state of war, there's not going to be any elections held this year.
Yeah, I know. You said another.
Oh,
any
that's
other
your
guess.
guess? You think Trump's going to hold a whole national address?
An
on
address
every
to the
TV
nation and
station?
interrupt every TV station for that.
Yeah.
Well, we already know that the update is about the war. It is to address the war.
Finished multiple times.
He also said earlier today, straight up, that he wants to withdraw from NATO. So I don't know why he needs to make an address if he's already like kind of leaked what it was about. Because I'm assuming if he's, yeah, I don't know. It can't be anything fun.
He can pretend like he can, but only Congress can withdraw us from NATO.
Here's an article that says.
But he can take actions that renders the U.S.'s position in NATO irrelevant.
Sure, he can do lots of things.
There's an article on here that says a White House official says Trump will focus on the operation having met or exceeded all of its benchmarks, including destroying Iran's ballistic missiles and production facilities. So
You're just gonna go on TV and flaunt how great it was, and we won bigly, and then he's gonna go to sleep or some shit.
Gonna shit himself and go.
But why do we gotta interrupt all of the news?
because it's important.
Loves doing that shit.
Dude, they're gonna.
Right,
they're
there was a
gonna cut-
literal like spaceship that launched today, and we got to talk about this.
That's my woke NASA, though. That's not my
True. Sorry, that's my
My
bad.
woke
Imagine they
NASA.
cut into Twitch too. They just stop Race World first for that.
If they cut into Twitch would be so funny. Why is the street still closed then? No. Didn't you hear Hegseth? He said that it's not closed. It's not closed. You can just go through. You might get bombed, but it's not closed. Listen, these are the people that said they wanted to take Greenland for military reasons when we already had full rights to have military bases in Greenland and didn't need to own Greenland to do what they wanted to do in Greenland. Logic is not a thing here. Like, there's no logic around this.
Should I just send it?
I didn't know they had one either.
Or not? Or just hold it?
Hold it because we need it for Ilaria Prog.
Oh, Ilaria.
Yeah, unfortunately I am.
That works.
Not much I can do about that, though. I am unfortunately not dual citizenship anywhere, so I am stuck with what I've
Do we have
got.
any one guild that can make like leather waist or boot during the break? If I don't know if it is. So
I might be able to if you put it in
I
guild.
can.
I could adopt a few.
If it's in guild, I'll check while you guys are doing paladins before break. If I can't, fuss and brother.
Want to move to Germany with you? Why Germany? I mean, I've got nothing against Germany. I'm just curious, why Germany?
You want to drop stuff? Make GA at the summon?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh yeah, I mean, Sweden or Norway are like, especially like something like Norway. Norway has
Swap anyone new on this boss this week? I don't
it has like the highest
noticing, right?
quality of living, right, out of like any country. Or it's one of the Nordic countries up there. I don't remember specifically which one, but they have like incredibly high quality of living. They have, you know, amazing social programs. They're like the gold standard. Far enough from Britain where I'm not as scared. Why are you afraid of the UK?
Wait, I put them up. I need to summon, please. I've never done 6 world quests so quickly in my life.
6 world. You want me to make it real quick, or you want me to wait?
What about the world
Yeah,
boss? The
that's
world
you.
boss was instant, wasn't it?
I just finished because I thought I had my spark and then I didn't.
I can do it real quick in a couple minutes.
UK's horrid. It's the UK. Enough said. Oh, okay. Do we mix up the in perma rain? Yeah, that's fair. Dude, it's been raining constantly here though. I fucking love the rain though. It gets no, not golden showers. I do really like storms though, like thunder. Every time we have a thunderstorm or anything like that, I just fucking open all the windows and just listen to it. It's great. Oh, you're in the Northwest.
Enjoy
Okay.
your Coca-Cola handheld mobile game today.
Yeah,
Kubu?
I'm East Coast US, so opposite side.
They didn't give me my third item. I'm kind of mad.
Yeah, I think one of the 3 was broke because I received only 2.
No one's got the ice chest.
Yeah.
Did you get the
one
potion things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't find mine.
I'm walking here.
Mount and potion things were in the gift. It was fine.
Why do we have 1 out of 80 again on the pot thing? Who is the habitual 15 pot taker?
Ours is not to know why.
Not me.
The accent doesn't show. To be fair, it's because I don't live in the city.
Oh no, just
I am in New
grabbed 10
York,
and
but
they
not
grabbed
in the
10
city.
US.
Yeah, it bugged out.
So I don't have like the stereotypical New York, you know, like Brooklyn accent or something.
Okay, once bus stops over, we can ready check. As mentioned, you know, goal is to kill this as fast as we can, then Vantis Paladins with the 6 heal comp, adding Evoker, dropping Rogue. Big damage.
It's the worst of New York, all the ego, none of the accent. What the fuck? It's fucked up, man.
Immortal, yell, please get it off my screen.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, we're all buffed. Everyone's ready. We can go.
God damn it, Ghosty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brett. Pain suppression.
1, so we left.
Swap.
Evangelism.
Spread spots everyone. And the feather after.
You cannot escape.
Spread.
Tether.
Two get ready. Our turn soon on the right.
Hey, chicken. I get interviewed. Thanks.
Soak gloom from Ed Sarak. Brett.
Your breath.
Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
Yeah, press me. Okay.
Yeah,
Tether.
that automatically happens when I
Gonna need your singles for some of your farmers. Or there's so many. There are a lot of bad singles. Bloom, group 1, down the middle. Bloom, group 1.
Yeah, group 1 towards back left.
Get out of their way.
Bad one on
Get
the
out of
back.
their way. Yeah, I see it. They just don't have singles on them.
You can swap.
Come to the light's blessings.
The first breath goes that way.
Brett.
Put the pings in that direction. First breath.
Evangelism. Brett.
Taking this guy out of action.
Second breath goes back there. with the
Tether.
pings. Second breath we get it. Ooh.
Wipe, just don't even pull this to wipe.
Rip.
Be sloppy first pull.
What was that
Spread.
Watch all the Chicago shows, the Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, Chicago PD. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure those two.
I've never watched. I've seen clips of them, but I've never watched them.
Like 5 other people. and killed
But
everybody.
my mom watches all of them, and she's talked to me about them before. Raider IO has feed on their page. Checking. Raider IO. Where feet?
Druid buff and shout.
Oh, I see them. I clicked them and they went away.
Don't you worry.
Oh, they're back. Shit. All right, I need to close that webpage. It's
4,
gonna be distracting.
3, 2, 1.
Bread. Pain suppression.
Swap.
Evangelism.
Spots everybody. Did we
Spread.
fail the room?
Did not fail.
Tether.
I mean, we can see what happens. It might not be the worst. The breath person just go like, I don't know, right angle directly back or something if you get the breath specifically, okay? Just try your best. With fear coming out.
Soak gloom from Ed Sarak. Bread.
She goes straight behind here.
Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
Oh, you only. I'll get the 2 doubles.
Tether.
The one under the elbow just cut off. Okay, mind this last orb here and then fall asleep. Get double. Get out of their way. Swap. We are totally fine, totally good.
First breath on those wings over there.
Bread.
We can get any second now.
Evangelism. Bread.
Friends, maybe get the next one to the entrance.
Tether.
After him. Arrow. He's good here. Going, that also works.
He's fine. It's okay. Literally. Okay, so I'm gonna taunt the things too. I'm gonna put it right in the middle so everyone's clear. On the way out.
Spread.
Oh, I need a.
Once the spread circle's here, it's a little bit sketchy always at this point.
Tether.
Find another more.
Bread.
Making a spread circle.
Breath and tethers.
Fear breath.
Pain suppression.
This that still isn't dead. We're getting the big circle right now. It should have been little.
Kills all. Wasn't ghost. Yeah.
Spread.
I could add the spread still.
Well, that was a shit show. Can you get a mage table?
I have many lucky doos you like.
It's under the chicken.
I'm eating from the better one, sorry.
Just because mine has some bird poop in it doesn't mean it's not just as good.
I feel like I don't want bird poop on my buns. To be honest.
That's a
Blame
sentence for
chicken.
sure.
Blame chicken.
Sorry, would it be better if I said cinnamon buns, Immortal?
Could not.
Sure that dies. Some people are
5,
very low on it.
4,
It's the most
3,
important thing.
2, 1.
Bread. Pain suppression.
Which one is that?
Evangelism.
Spread spots?
Spread.
Tether.
Two will be going soon on the right.
Soak gloom from Et Sarak. Breath. Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
Tether and spread soon. Fix the singles.
Tether.
You can get the one behind the ray, that would be good when I use my charges. The one out of the middle after this. Group one's going down the middle soon. Out of the way, everybody. Action time. This thing is hard.
Blessings.
First thing goes that one.
Breath. Evangelism.
Be very careful with these spreads on this next
Breath.
Next team. Next rep goes over there.
Tether.
Watch the spreads during this. Someone coming key. Watch spreads during these pops.
Spread.
His first soak, his first spread is like turbo sketchy. Because the ads at the same time.
You cannot escape.
Breath soon.
Tether.
Tether soon. Breath and tether.
Breath.
Your breath.
Pain suppression.
After that.
Get ready for the spot. Spread spot. Rad script soon. Get in position. Watch
Spread.
enemies low.
Okay.
Good. Grip.
This is group 1 something left minor.
Swap. No beam tether soon.
Battle over the back.
I can't find it right now. Yeah, this is tether into orb. This
Tether.
is a light damage overlap, so maybe some
Evangelism.
Tether into orbs.
Spread.
In position.
Breath.
This one has no grip. This is natty.
Going right.
Group 2. Get in position. Group 2.
Soak gloom from Et Sarak.
Tether soon. Here's the big spike overlap coming soon. This is your orb spread spot into the tether. Big spike incoming.
You cannot escape.
Spread.
Tether.
Work on these small ads. Don't forget the gloom and shit during this. Orb spread first. Orb spread first.
My ad.
Spread.
This is spread. Just get spread first.
Group 1, get ready. Group 1, get ready.
Brett.
Group 1, this season at least one back up from dead. I don't know if anyone else is. Okay,
Pain suppression.
Rip.
Die.
Sorry, I got lost staring at feet. 30% more feet.
People being intentionally dense with their big circles, or what? Just being lazy?
Did someone drop theirs on you and not go far enough?
Twice even.
You know who it was.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I mean, people have not been doing good with those.
Just walk the fuck out.
Yeah,
Thank
just get
you.
out. We'll get your ads if there's a spread or something. We'll just don't leave people.
I mean, it's also if it's like during that one set where we have the spreads during the chains in the first intermission, you can literally just wait to pop your chain until your thing goes off, so you don't like hit people while you're breaking your chain too, because that has happened a few times.
I have to release him. Go for it back.
Because if you hit anybody, you kill them basically. It's like a 400k hit.
You have to summon me with the worst path possible. I need buff.
Let me know when you're ready to come here.
I'm good. I was like fixing my UI. It imploded between yesterday and me logging on today, apparently.
Imploded?
They do be doing that.
Exploded both.
At
It's good now,
once?
though.
5, 4, 3,
Imploded.
2, 1.
Brett. Pain suppression.
Group 1 up. Group 1. Don't forget, please. Don't get not first.
One shake, one more shake.
Evangelism.
This is gonna be big. This is gonna be big.
It's the same thing as last time we did it just fine. Just not
Tether.
Group 2 can already be getting position.
Chicken. Thanks.
Soak gloom from Et Sarak. Brett.
Your breath in 3.
Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
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 Tether.
I see the one in the back. Hang on. Got it. Group 1 down middle. Get ready. Everyone else out of their way. Open our path.
To the light blessings.
First breath goes there. Please
Brett.
remember there's your spread circles. If you get them during the chain, you can just wait until they go off.
Evangelism.
The store bosses are over there. Good.
Brett.
Next one goes over towards the entrance.
Tether.
Boss, like, that way. 12. He's only 12. He's scared in the corner.
When you get him, don't let him die.
Spread.
Alright, this is a sketchy spread. There we go.
Ah, Jesus Christ, man.
Tether.
Who the fuck had that one?
Breath. Pain suppression.
Spread.
Group 1 left, group 1 again. Group 1, don't miss. 12. Hit Veilbore. Hit Veil. Everyone in the raid hit Veilbore right now. Hit Veilbore. Left. This is the
Tether.
with no grip this time.
Evangelism.
No grip.
Spread.
Gotta be close.
Breath.
If you're getting Veilbore, the HP is staying the same. It shouldn't. We can probably wipe.
Something changed.
Soak
with the
gloom
other
from Ed
angle.
Sorak.
I have so much more control than before. Just on an average.
It shouldn't have. It's the same CD, same people.
I don't know. I don't think 2.5 for 5% burst would change how much peril I'm feeling.
Do breath targets get externals?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you get one?
No, he didn't.
Don't know.
What happened with 12? He just got figured into Africa. No
He was just out of my range. Yeah.
It's my sack, and I usually dispel. I spammed my dispel, but it wasn't going off, so I'm reloading.
Okay.
I usually get that.
Shit's so fucking annoying, man. I'm just running against the tether trying to get to 12, and he is out of my range, and I can't get to him fast enough.
I think we had another bomb go off in the raid there as well.
Multiple.
There was a big chunk of like 5 people, yeah.
There was a terrorist that set us very far behind healing-wise. It really just comes down to if you have it, don't be moving when it's about to blow up. Like,
I am out of range. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a good one of
Breath.
fire.
Pain suppression.
You guys aren't
Evangelism.
It's me! Did you see me flying? Panda. In the air,
Spread.
flying.
Okay, you don't need
Tether.
to fucking shout that out like we're asking. Group 2 to the right.
Chicken. Thanks.
Soak gloom from Ed Sorak. Breath.
Swap.
Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
It's weird because I just soaked.
Tether.
Knock, use knocks. Group 1, get everyone else out of the way.
So,
Come to the light blessings.
Yeah, we both put
Get the shit out of the
Brett.
ad. Well, the shorter this thing lives, the less the speed is. Right back over there.
Evangelism. Brett.
Which we know, watch tether here, next rep
Tether.
over there. Check with these weapons and tether. I'm gonna die. Waiting at the food. Yeah, whoever had that breath didn't bring it far enough back. I think. I feel like sure it was.
Spread.
I was back there. I was standing here. Is this not far enough back from
The breath reached here, which was I don't know if the person with the null beam just needs to go further this way or the well actually no, it's where we are. So
Yeah, our null beam spots has been the same every time.
I mean, yes. I guess
Is X more forward tonight, or am I drunk?
Might be.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, what do I do with that breath over there, by the way? Because I'm the last person to soak, and I got targeted when I was halfway back, and I used all my movement. What do I do with that breath? If I'm...
I mean,
I'm
what you
soaking
did,
over
just
there.
you need to get dispelled in a weird spot.
Okay. I just hit finest with it. So.
No, you didn't hit me. That was actually my mistake. I fixed myself. No, that was
The issue is, yeah, it feared me back into the shit behind me, because it was going that way.
The X marker was the exact same spot it was last time.
Yeah, I was just asking. Wasn't sure. Dragons feel weird.
Where?
Like, I'm having to go way further for that breath, or the soak, and I missed it twice now, and it's super annoying. But maybe it's just where I'm playing versus where it was.
The fierce orb is far right now.
Yeah, like I haven't made it twice, and it's super cringe, and I don't know why. I'm watching back.
You are aiming like over there, and usually what's
Yeah, I literally haven't made it twice, and I'm trying to figure out why.
I mean, I can aim it more left.
Does that fuck it? Does that fuck it up?
Oh, chicken! I see what happened.
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, like that time I got tail swipe. That's because I was overcompensating for the first time I missed it. But yeah, no, if you can put it a bit more left, that would help.
I mean, if Dragon's here, I'm looking at green, so it's gonna end up close to that way.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't fuck you up, I don't care. I'll figure it out. But
no, it's fine. I can point it like more there somewhere.
Yeah,
just a bit, a little bit.
We just don't have the movement there, that's all. So I gotta figure something out.
The tether pulled me back, and that's why I clipped the people at the very end of the breath.
Is the dispel supposed to go, or does the breath go off before or after tether?
Which set?
Intermission.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brett.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Pain suppression.
That's weird.
Swap.
Evangelism.
Spread spot.
Spread.
Tether.
Group 2, be in position. Chicken.
Soak Gloom from Ed Sarak. Bread.
On it, Ezra.
Ultimate Penitence.
Plus you take Veil.
Spread.
You take Veil when you can.
Everyone spread spots.
Tether.
Group 1, middle.
To go next.
It's
Gonna
a-
take
it's
any
a
other
weapon.
hit.
Plus, did you get hit by the first gloom by accident?
I guess so.
I guess I just need to fucking health pot there every time. I don't know. I've never had problems the last time we were doing this boss, taking damage there. Now I'm just getting fucking completely railed.
Moving after every knockback now, whereas last week it just didn't.
I don't know.
Super annoying.
Is because Rad moved it what caused it to hit you?
I probably just wasn't paying attention. I thought we were going to X, and then we just didn't go to X. We went to the same spot we went to, so I got confused.
Well, I mean,
Marker
on the
then
same
didn't go there.
mark, it's fine. Just...
Yeah, X is kind of just worthless if it's not where we're stacking.
I mean,
well, the problem is it's just Veil, right? So you taking Veil to X doesn't actually fix a problem. What has to happen is Veil has to go to X from there to like make that V, right? Because I could just stand on I could just stand on X and have Ezreal to the side. But like if you take Veil to X, like that's really like the tail starts gonna hit people constantly.
That's what I'm saying. We moved the marker and then didn't actually go to the marker, so I don't see why we moved the marker in the first place.
I moved the marker so we didn't stop. I moved the marker because every time we left intermission, we were pulling the dragons were staying way too close to us.
Yeah, I don't know. The markers are the exact same place they were last week, and they're tanked on the marker, so I'm not really sure what's going on. So are we tanking them on X, or are we? I guess I'm just confused. I guess.
Do what you gotta do, man. Just don't.
The X
after the intermission. That's all.
The X is for the tanks, and then we moved it, and now we're not using it. I'm just confused.
I just asked if it was in the same spot. That's all. I don't know.
Last week I checked the VOD, it was right there.
Yeah.
That's where I had it.
The only thing that feels different is that the glooms.
You can move it back as long as the dragons are pulled properly after the intermission. I literally do not care.
Wait, just move it to where you had it before, Buzz. Just do what you had it before. If the fucking kill bot has it in the middle, then put it more in the middle. Just for your guys' orientation. Okay, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bread.
And I lose my fucking void shield off an early pull.
Pain suppression.
We are very lucky, I think.
Swap.
Remember that first feedback?
Evangelism.
Spread spot. Spread spot. Spread spot.
Spread.
Tether.
Chicken.
Soak Gloom from Ed Sarak. Brett.
Brett, into your spread spot.
Swap.
Ultimate Penitence.
Spread.
Spread spot into tether. That's grip. Spread spot and tether. And grip.
Tether.
Everyone get out of their way. Everyone is going, sending it down the middle. Out of the way. Intermission time.
And we swap.
Don't be predictable with the giant purple circle. If you can get it out fast, get it out fast. If you're like a slow person, don't walk with it at the last
Brett.
minute. Just stay still. Let other people get away from you. You can't predict what you're gonna do.
Evangelism. Brett.
Wings stuck back over there. Careful with this chain.
Tether.
Be careful with these spreads until we get the side bed. Make sure we finish the island.
Spread.
Spot. No drip soon.
The drac is really close, but the other one's fine.
Tether.
Tether, get ready.
Brett.
Get ready for the breath. Into spread. Breath into spread.
Pain suppression.
A little closer. Brad script, I think. Yep.
Spread.
Be close, be close. Group 1, get ready. You are bloom coming up. Group 1, okay? Grip now. Group 1, get in position. I'll get that one in the back.
Good swap.
Ezrak is ahead this time by like 4%. Can we just get it even, please? Just watch. No beam. Spread spots soon. Look at this tether. This is a small damage overlap. Like a small thing.
Tether.
Tether into spread spots.
Evangelism.
This is the natty set. No grip. No grip.
Spread.
Brett.
Nox is really good here. No spread. Group 2, get in position right now. Group 2, make it slow. Group 2.
Soak Gloom from Ed Sarak.
Watch Brandon. Tether soon. This is the hard overlap. You must have a big wall prepared here, okay? Big. Let's. Orb spread into tethers.
No.
Spread.
Tether.
Snap fast and handle these. Intermission soon. Unico, small labs, fast. Orb spread around the boss.
First mechanic is a spread. First mechanic can add spread.
Spread.
Spread's version here. Try not to put people with that.
Brett.
Group 1 soaking.
Is Brady?
Pain suppression.
Oh, he died with it. Oh.
I mean, someone's just like doing their soak right in the the spread circle in the raid. Just get out. There's literally no reason to be that way.
You can't leave the yellow show to die while it's up.
Pretty sure it was already gone, was it not?
No, the ad spawns are during the yellow show.
Are we like consistently missing gloom soaks? Because it feels like we're getting absolutely fucking railed by every gloom.
I We're just getting
we're missing
Like
one.
every time one goes off, we're just like super behind healing wise for the next 40 seconds.
That time.
The right side I made a mistake.
Well, I'm not talking just that one. I'm saying in general. Like it doesn't feel like it's an isolated incident.
The group 1 ones are turning blue, so they're getting
now
as soaked as they can.
That pull the group 2 missed someone. I don't know who. If that was group 2 error. So not your fault as healers. I don't know what's going on today, but like I feel like there was like half the raid came in kind of like a little bit irritable or like a little upset first. Like just it's okay, just relax. It's okay that we had a couple wipes to the gloom stuff. It's not a big deal. Don't be mad. Just... Need Sidra and 12 to click in, please.
I was just checking the VOD to see what happened to Brady and my shot.
I just blood. Yeah,
I
that's.
was looking at locks.
Those are result of group 2 missing our soak.
He's too handsome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brett.
It's really important over the early kills. It fucks the things so hard.
Pain suppression.
Better to be late and flip on that. Flip on that. Flip on that. Swap.
Evangelism.
Ready for spread spots?
You cannot escape.
Spread.
Tether.
Fix those. Group 2 be in position. Always be in position. Early 15 minutes.
Soak gloom from Et Sarak. Breath.
Breath into orb spread.
So flop.
Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
Orb spreads and tethers. Red script. Grip. The tether, hang on, I can get that.
Tether.
Yeah, I can get that. There we go. Everyone out of the middle. This is group 1 down middle, no one else. Get out their way.
And swap.
Mission.
Come to the light blessings.
So be predictable with the big circle. Either you blink out very, very fast, or if you're slow, then just plant and let
Brett.
people get out of the way. Be predictable. Don't gap close last second. Use it first.
Evangelism.
Close to you. Oh god.
Breath. Tether.
There's a gate here, just so you know for the future.
Yeah, I just got, I guess, the spread thing. I was focusing on that.
Just
They have forfeited their right to live.
Yeah, I think we've always had the gate in the middle, so just
be
aware that's there. Don't forget it's there.
accidentally did a key in my raid oracle build instead of my M+ oracle build. Well, good thing there's not really much of a difference. Yeah, the only thing you're really missing is you're missing Shadow Mend in the raid build, and you don't have any of your utility shit talented, basically.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bread. Pain suppression.
And swap after you do that.
Evangelism.
Spread.
Tether.
Group 2, you can already be in position, right?
Soak gloom from Et Sarak. Breath.
So, breath, orb, tether.
Ultimate penitence.
Spread.
Tether.
Everyone get out of their group one's way. They're doing orb gloom down the middle. There's a gateway in the direct center of the room to help you if you need, but every single person should pay attention. The breath is the most important thing in this fight.
Breath.
Where the bosses were.
Evangelism. Breath. Tether.
Looking aside. Get this thing dead for the boss.
This first spread is super sketchy.
Spread.
Okay, Midnight's dead. Get those. Tether soon coming up.
Tether.
Breath after.
Breath.
For this breath.
Pain suppression.
Spread.
Group one.
And swap.
Tether soon. Here comes the tiny overlap. Use something slight if you need. Tether soon. After this one for orb
Tether.
spot.
Evangelism.
This is the natural set. There are no grips. Needs
Spread.
help from knockers.
Breath.
Now. Here comes the breath. Here. Group 2, be on the right now. Group 2 right already. You could already be here.
Soak gloom from Et Sarak.
Okay, here comes hard overlap. Everyone should have a good wall here, or your plan. The orb spread into the tether. Try to snap fast. Try to save a movement spell here would be really good. Comes the no beam for the tether. Ready for the orbs
Spread.
right after.
Tether.
And time spell as well. It's really good. Break. 40's fast.
You
Work
see
on
them
this.
too, man.
Hey,
First
spreading
we
around the
just
boss.
spread.
Please
My,
watch your
Spread.
big circle. Be predictable with big circle.
Brett.
Group one. Group one. Group
Remember,
one.
there's gonna be a breath. There's a breath during this needs to go all the way to the fucking boss area.
Pain
Is
suppression.
Camaro, PH. For the midnight, it's kind of high. Midnight's kind of high. Keep going, please. Remember, this is all just one mechanic at a time now. Just kill this thing, and it's so chill.
You can take the midnight finals.
Yep, taunting it. Yep, taunt it.
Chicken.
I'm standing still while you move boss.
Kill the midnight, please. Hurry.
Pretty good.
Evangelism.
Gloom. This is group 2. Group 2, right? You're already over here.
Weird back way,
Where's Clandon?
Plus, this is you.
Brady, watch.
Brett.
Oh, it should have been
Soak
mine,
gloom
sorry.
from Ed Sorak.
Hey.
He lives!
Okay, we're okay. Breath, 12. Get ready for spread spots. This is
yours.
Spread.
my. Yeah, took 5 seconds off. I'll use that as soon as I can.
No.
Bosses are completely even. We're playing up the small guys. We're super ahead. We're like really, really good. There's nothing happening. Just kill the. Just work on the bosses.
They're together.
Oh, what?
We
keep
pulled
going,
them
keep going,
too
keep going.
close.
Fuck,
No, man.
We need someone to like pawn it off.
Ultimate
Wait,
penitence.
why did they move on top of each other? So rope the.
How does so
Spread.
Brett.
Not sure.
They're like inverted.
Unfortunate way to wipe.
An awful way to wipe, man.
Check consumes. Many new feast. Oh.
It's already down.
You got beat.
Oh, I think we just didn't swap there, Brad.
I see.
So when I rolled out of the orb, they both went on me.
I see.
We got mixed up because we were supposed to swap at the start of the
Yeah, for
phase.
the gloom. Yeah.
Healers kept me alive though. I think.
Sidra and Garo, whenever you guys are ready. Okay, go.
I was gonna sack you and sacrifice myself, but I didn't have it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brett.
Oh, the fucking early pull, man.
Pain suppression.
From left.
Swap.
Evangelism.
Tether on orbs.
Spread.
Tether.
Chicken.
Group 2 should be in the red already.
Soak Gloom from Ed Sarak. Breath.
Swap. Breath.
Ultimate
Breath
Penitence.
Or tether. Breath or tether.
Spread.
That's good. Last one. There you go.
Tether.
I'll get that one as well. One sec. Everyone out of the way for group one down there from the other path.
And swap.
Come to the light's blessings.
Remember the golden rule for us. You either blink out super fast with the big circle, or you
Breath.
barely move at all. So people can move around you if you're slow.
Evangelism.
Right, shots of shadow. Probably won't go very fast. Go look it out.
Breath.
The next one is the opposite on the other side.
Tether.
Kill this midnight. You're good now. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Sorry.
I'm taunting the ad. I have it.
Spread.
Go ahead.
Watch your health here.
You cannot escape.
Tether.
Tether. Breath.
Breath coming up. Don't be slow with the breath.
Pain suppression.
Spread. Arrow again. Orb spread, guys. Rat spread coming out.
Spread.
Spread, yep. And good. Group one.
Maybe the swap.
I'm out of charge. You can get the back one with the knock or something. It didn't get okay, but you're good. Okay, good.
You take Veil for now? You take Veil?
Beam, Tether. This is the light overlap. Watch your health carefully here.
Tether.
To the orbs.
Evangelism.
Orbs.
Spread.
This is the natural no grip. You must
Breath.
knock. Group two, on the right, please.
Soak Gloom from Ed Sarak.
And swap.
Hard overlap coming, have a big wall here. Orb spread into Tether. You'll have grip.
Spread.
Tether.
Open the small ads. Remember the spread on these ads coming up here. Be watch it through the big circle, don't move the raid.
Spread.
Don't forget the gloom that's coming up. Group 1 left. Don't forget about the gloom. Group 1, get ready.
There's also a breath that goes
Breath.
all the way over there. Look at the ping, look where the breath's going.
Out of their way.
Pain suppression.
Right shot. Good, you're good. Nice.
You can take Infestation now.
Yep, taking it. This one needs to die fast.
I'm taking Ez and moving.
Everyone just be cool. This is just one mechanic at a time now. Don't let the bosses get too close. Kill this big ad, please. It's still putting circle on us. Bloom, get ready.
Evangelism.
Group 2. Us on the right. Be here. Group 2.
Breath.
2.
Soak Gloom from Ed Sarak.
breath incoming. Pretty slow.
And swap.
Bosses are pretty even. I'll just say Velgor. Here comes spread
Spread.
spots. My grip will be like 2 seconds late on this one, remember? 2, 1. Literally just, it's just the final gloom from group 1 and then we win. Just don't have the bosses move. Group 1, don't forget about the gloom coming up. Somebody said predict other still. Brady, you're on to that. Group 1, group 1. Group 1.
Often in a good position to push us up.
Watch the tail swipe first. Tail swipe first.
Ultimate penitence.
Sorry, I fucked up one of those
Catalyst
greens.
Rod.
I fucked up one of those.
I will turn the void itself against her.
I'm so sorry. I
went like the corner.
2 or 3 of those breaths.
I dislike that boss.
It happens. Just
Double CC the
if I need to look at the logs because it feels like we were getting completely fucking dicked this time compared to last time at like some of the fucking overlaps.
Please note your crest situation in the comments. I know some people didn't yet.
move up. We need to do the trash. We're a little bit behind. It took a little longer than we had hoped. It's okay. It happens. It happens.
Remember for like the off pieces and shit, even if they're bad stats, you can catalyze them.
Yeah, look at your catalysts.
A lot of people forgot that with the first boss close.
It went to a good home.
No, it was good. It's just a lot of people that are not thinking about.
Did you take it, Finest?
Catalyze? No, I got it.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Finest saying it went to a good home while he has it equipped.
I am.
So a lot of people just weren't thinking about it.
Yeah.
A lot of things ever happened before.
So is that a yes? I didn't even let me go back up and read, man.
It's warbound leather gloves, man.
Your giveaway for Wanking Wednesday. Okay, I'm not reading anymore. I read Wanking Wednesday and I'm done.
Huntrix is level. They could be Huntrix gear.
I can confirm Huntrix does desperately need gear.
Yeah, no one wants to play with Huntrix. But people were willing to do 10s with airplane food, which is confusing.
This Friday is good. Friday off.
Are they not the same character?
What?
No.
What? No.
Huntrix is my diva hunter. Airplane food is my hunter.
Come on, chicken.
Why would I name my hunter Huntrix?
Chicken, which
Come on. Did you not watch
chicken,
K-pop
which
Demon Hunters?
chicken, which class is Veronica
A Paladin.
No, wrong. Wrong. All women look the same, boom.
All women look the same.
Was it
Jessica Boo. Jessica Boo is the paladin.
Of course,
It's a mage.
I can count on Zyder to know. And
all boos are alike.
That's a yes.
Zoe is also right. That's my Moonguard
Isn't
mage.
Vanessa Boo your shaman?
Vanessa Boo is a druid.
It's the druid.
Which one's your shaman then?
Veronica.
We are.
Oh, I thought I said
correct.
Veronica.
Zyder's correct. Yeah, you guys Vantis. Quick vote. I have 2 characters named the same ones on Moonguard.
Oh, okay.
When I visit the Goldshire Inn.
We are just sending Ventus this here, yeah?
Yeah, 100% use the Ventus right now.
Do not use the random tier 1.
Not if you're not in, obviously.
What the fuck is that doing there?
Do not use the tier 1 Ventus.
Wait, where? Can I? Which
There's
tab?
one in the first tab somewhere.
Oh, I see. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
And using it.
No. I am not in currently. If somebody shits the bed, maybe.
All right, we're playing Void Weaver.
Use that Vantis, then I'll get rid of it.
BRB, while we Vantis.
Does anyone in Silvermoon who's about to go into the raid want my 10 recklessness potions?
Recklessness. Right, I think they added a swap before the run out, so we have to start on opposite guys. That's what it looks like.
We have to?
If you want to run them out, you can. I mean, I don't give a fuck. But...
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're bored scum.
Bored scum.
Bored scum.
Come on.
Too far away.
I guess.
No, I don't care that much.
Okay. But you care enough to call me scum, I see.
Oh yeah. No
you only
hesitation.
care when you only care when it's about race.
Well, my name is Glennon. Today we're gonna kiss a viewer on the lips. If you want to, hell yeah, Glennon. What the
Guessing
fuck?
spell reflect damage increases based off of the judgment shit. I don't know.
I assume it would, yeah.
I must get closer.
Immortal, you made me enchant my feet, and now I gotta enchant them again.
Well, I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Because Dratnos runs with the Brewmaster, right? They're not double warrior.
Yeah. I just meant the damage itself. Like, obviously, spell reflect is good regardless, but like the actual like raw damage.
Well,
I
what
propose
mean is
unless
it's not based off of having that judgment bonus damage.
The healer.
Oh, true.
Because like you can survive the first one with cooldowns and stuff, but there's no way he's doing that damage, not taunt swapping every single one.
Alrighty, group 1 through
shit did
4.
11
If you are in
million.
1 through 4, Vantis, make sure you
11
did.
million spell reflect damage. That's insane.
Yeah.
700?
No,
Yeah,
11
700K.
million.
Why would I give you 700k?
Oh.
Please explain.
Okay.
But I think someone's talking to me for once.
Okay, remember, the goal is to kill this relatively quickly this week. Either tonight or tomorrow. Like, these bulls are serious. The boss got nerfed a lot. We're dropping a healer. We have an insane...
This still is a kind of high pull boss. It's probably Thursday or Sunday.
We have a good...
I gotta
I'd be very
summon
surprised
back.
if we kill it in 2 hours.
I got someone back.
We haven't seen the end of the fight yet. We could probably be getting past the early part of the fight pretty easy though.
I posted a picture with the soaks. They're mostly the same as they were. Added Prue in, added Rydshot in.
Come here, don't move.
It's in Raider. I'll forward it to the boss channel. I know people hate looking at boss channels.
You're a fucking cuck.
Confirming Soaks is always staring at the aura guy.
Yeah, looking at him, yeah. Although yeah, he changed the picture orientation to make it more clear.
Rad, if you have liquid reminders, or timeline reminders, the judgment timers are going to be wrong, I think. They might be wrong on bigwigs too.
That's fine. I'm just gonna do the Heroic strat where I just don't target.
Yeah. Unless they just added a raw judgment at the start of the fight. We'll see.
We gotta summon quite a few people. Or not quite a few, like, I don't know, a few.
Linus has gone offline. He rage quit raid.
Bored.
Drinks Pepsi from a sippy cup.
He has to kick back and put his feet up, bro.
Why are you pinging me?
Mochi, for the first heal absorb, you should have the end of wings going for it still. I would grab Innerlate there if you can.
Okay.
Like 1.
Ghost, did you like Pepsi better than Coke?
40, just in general.
I like Coke better than
40
Pepsi.
seconds.
But it's funny, I like Coke better than Pepsi, but I like all the Pepsi other products better than Coke's other products. Like, I think Pepsi has better other products. But if it's just straight Pepsi versus Coke, I like Coke better.
Okay.
Boo, you like Pepsi better?
Until further notice, shields are usually what were, well, aside from raw. I mean, they were a problem, but mostly because we were dying last week. But they're a problem in general. I think I posted timestamps for the ones that are like sketchier than usual. Although only the one early in the fight, the 130-ish one, is the like really nasty one because it's in the middle of soaks and dodging and stuff. Parkstars joined the raid group. Get him out.
Am I taking that just the one innervate, Zydra?
Yeah, it's not up for the second heal absorb. It's up for the third, but you don't have cooldowns.
Dr. Pepper is where it's at? Yes. Dr. Pepper is the best soda.
There, I'll have to look when we get there.
And it's frankly not really close.
You get extra verse from doing that, Kobe?
It works like all the channel orbs.
You getting the feeling that Monk was also was a bad choice? Why? Windwalker's good this season. The only reason why you're not seeing Windwalker like in race or anything like that is because Mistweaver and Brewmaster are also good this season.
Are we testing out the sand in the blue aura thing?
Yeah, do we want to try the pure tech?
One person should test if it hits first, because on heroic I did that and I got hit.
So what do? You just stand in it and you don't get silenced?
It's really only the healers that bother with it.
I can attempt it since I can just bubble if I get hit. Or bubble if it...
To be fair, you just described like half the talents or half the classes in the game, except for the Apex part. 4P is like really weak for most people. That's kind of by design in season 1. And then outside of CDs, you do diddly is like a complaint that a lot of people have right now with their spec. That's like kind of a general complaint that I've heard from a lot of different DPS. Apex talents are hit or miss depending on the spec. Some really like them, some don't.
Are we waiting on something?
Hello. Oh, the tanks, right?
Sorry, 1 second.
No problem.
Are you just pre-pulling MD, Clandon? Is that how you do it? You just
I'm just like delaying it by a GCD or two so that the lust can go off. Usually the lust is like the first or second global or something.
This is the actual note.
Okay.
132 rally. Will do.
It's the
yeah,
first
so
force
you
oak.
definitely MD first.
Aye,
Because I'm MD in 1.
Yep.
A reminder for everyone else, the only thing that really got nerfed for non-healers is the ding damage. Everything else hits just as hard as it did before.
I also get looked at wrong and fall over. Is Windwalker defensively weak?
How much do you guys lose Demon Hunters to take Shorter Darkness? Or are you just already doing that?
We got that on.
Okay, what's
yeah,
the duration of Shorter Dark?
3.
Like the 3 minute? Oh, banger. Okay, thank you. So I was looking and I was like, I never could fit the double in.
Isn't that like most classes? Like DKs and Warlocks are like the 2 classes that didn't get pruned defensively for some fucking reason. But most other classes lost defensives, right? Like pretty much every class is like weak.
Physically instead of mentally, dog.
Physically instead of relying on the dark.
I was born in the dark.
I thought Rogue was also squishy right now.
Oh, 1 second. I'm pushing one more.
Okay.
Light Vanguard 2-2. Okay, this one.
2-2.
2-2.
Are you comparing it to like pre-Midnight Rogue or Midnight Rogue? Have you leveled your Rogue?
How meta we are, we only have 1 DPS melee.
That's me.
Okay, I'm
Like,
good
the note
whenever.
setup, it has things assigned to the judgment cast. 'Cause that's just when the timings are.
Show me when to taunt for the reflect.
Oh, does it have the judgment arrow for it? Oh, that's funny.
It just has them on the judgments.
Oh, the judgment's happening at the same time as Toll.
Yeah.
So it's just funny that it's picking that instead of Toll.
Alright, let's do the Dougie on these guys.
Quick one shot.
Yeah.
One shot plus.
5,
What the?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here. Not only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
Flank 1, 2, 1.
I guess I'll just kill myself. I don't know, bro. Why do
Where
I
my enemy's going? Oh, it made for a good
Sacred
charge.
Toll.
Tell you what, hit the shield. Flank 1, 2,
You do
1,
get hit.
ping.
Yeah, you
Innervate
do.
me, chicken.
If DPS was out real quick, just
Yeah, I got it.
Testing not worth it.
Flank hole in.
Sacred Toll.
Believe me, not me.
3, 2, 1, ping.
The light shield is heavy. You were fated.
20-man spread.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Line full ding in 3, 2, 1, ding. Yeah. Bullet hell soaks. Remember, spread these the fuck out. Farther than last time.
looking at the red flag.
The hard shield. Watch for the sentence charging. This is a hard one.
Oh, we need to dispel.
Blind hole in 5.
Sacred Toll. Evangelism.
1.
You were fated to fall here. You will be crushed.
Basic spread.
Shield not only for protection.
Tornadoes that are spawning. Let's be careful.
Sacred Toll.
We got a memory. Blind hole in 2. I think it's that bot should be moving. Get ready to move. We need to move real quick.
Ready for the
Kitchen sink. This is all of your defenses you're having. This is super sketchy. Wait, did they even move? No.
The light shield is heavy.
Yeah, I was on the wrong one. Yeah.
The light demanded this death.
our tank's dead.
Shields not only
Mass Dispel.
Nobody res.
Oh, sorry.
This is probably mine.
Sacred
This is
Toll.
gonna be a charge. We'll put a charge here. Charging. Control also at the same time. The fucking it's coming in.
She's so good. What the?
Alright, we're done. I think it's all.
For the first
Sacred
like full
Toll.
group spread, I need the hunters and like Cobra to be in closer. Like your circle should be slightly overlapping someone else's, because you're just out of range that far away from the other side.
You said on the first one?
Sacred Toll.
Yeah, on the group set. Hold on, I'll send a pic when we finish this wipe, but I can get the Warcraft recorder.
My body didn't port back up. That is unlucky.
That is unlucky.
Yeah, I don't jump off here. I've got stuck before.
I mean, I also don't know if it works better for you, Zyder. You could go into the front left one, looking at the thing instead of Clarendon.
No,
you could
that's
swap.
not the 4, not the 4. I'm talking, look in
Oh,
Raider.
okay.
Like,
Oh, okay, yeah, just squeeze in.
you guys
there,
just need to move in.
So the toll, not the soak.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
full group spread.
Yeah, that one.
The 20 man, yeah.
Yeah, the 20-man spread. Yeah, that.
Uh,
Just needs to be in a bit closer so that you're still in range.
It's the not the Nick Nippy, it's the Avengers Shield with the dispel.
Whoever
Toll
comes
is
back
just
to it,
another
make sure you're in range of the back of the platform.
Yeah, I'm coming.
For the
Far run.
For the master spell on the Avenger shields, the sets where we're massing, the people that get the shield there need to try to
try to group up a little
group
bit.
up. I tried to mass and only hit like 3 people because everybody was all over the place.
Same. I only got 3 on mine.
Is it too much to ask to like notify that the mass is coming? Because I don't think we'll know when you're gonna use.
Short.
That would be the easiest way, I think.
Basically gonna mass out the second the debuff hits.
I think it means call that the set is being masked. Yeah.
Oh, the set is. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. First set. So that's gonna be an easy one to remember for me.
Are you guys going back to back?
They can't do every set, but it's a lot.
I'm doing the Lust on Pull to get the Divine Shield. Then Rise doing the first set. I'm doing, and then my next one's like 242.
His next is like 3 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll call them though. Yeah.
Yours is 5, and then his is 540 or something. It's
definitely just call it out real quick, just like in advance. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Really good. That's a good pull.
So the aura we wiped at is the second absorb shield. So we gotta remember to stand by the aura.
Realistically, Fort Brew needs a second charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're getting the.
I don't know enough about their defensive profile to be able to comment.
Our squishies are protected.
How long is this fight?
7:30.
7 minutes.
7:30 ish. 7 to 7:30. Yeah, it's not
as low as
that.
3, depending on how good you are.
As low as 3.
It's not that long. It's pretty quick.
Fast paced though. Fast paced as fuck.
Yes.
It feels so chill not doing a dispel. I gotta say. It feels like half speed.
Did you AoE taunt at all, Red?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know why Sin just didn't run out when, like, I taunted her, she just insta-cast it.
I think he actually taunted the other one.
I taunted her. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I was wrong. We'll see what happens.
Oh, am I supposed to ready check? Is that my turn?
No, sorry, we're just talking about stuff. They like changed how the fight worked in a hotfix and didn't say anything. And I read a log that showed it one way, and then that didn't happen. So now I'm just confused on why logs exist like that.
Did you look at like an Aussie log that was like the morning of the reset before the reset?
I guess.
You consider the southern hemisphere the current goes the other way. It's
It was an Aussie log.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here. Fields are only for
This is a master spell. So please up it.
Sacred toll.
1, 3, 2, 1.
the light's blessing be our bulwark. The light's command will be crushed by the light will.
Sacred toll.
My toll in 3, 2, 1.
Innovate me, chicken.
Sacred toll.
It's so fun hanging out together.
3-man spread.
Ultimate penitence. Sacred toll.
Divine ding 3 seconds after. 3, 2, 1. Ding. Bullet hell soak. Spread these really far out to make sure to help them expire before they get them out.
This is
You're dodging. You're dodging with your life. Watching shield. This is bad shield. Hard shield.
Fields are only for protection.
Sacred toll. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here.
Spread. 4.
Fields are only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
Small dodges on. That's gonna cancel out here. This is a really nasty tread soak.
Yeah, you have Bell in that, so.
I taunted her.
Careful.
Belly was just on it.
We just die. I don't think it would decide that for us.
Is that because of the tank mishap, or?
Mass Dispel.
He was like way closer than he should have been, right?
I'd imagine so.
I mean, she's like instantly casting the aura after Searing Radiance, and she doesn't move during Searing Radiance. Like the VOD I watched taunted it after, and she ran towards him, so I don't really know.
Okay.
And if you have to, you can just drag it out before Searing, and then...
I can't, because there'll be a tank swap during Searing.
That's natural 12. It's just...
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Was that wipe too?
That was the second pull.
I think so.
Ty, you wanna link the group closest to getting the heal absorb? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Bellamy was just on me from the swap. I like taunt her
And
instantly.
then we'll move to you to help.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out.
So what am I supposed to do in that situation when like I had the big soak, so and I was closest to the melee soak, so I brought mine to that, but someone else was trying to also stand there.
Yeah, that was
like,
that was me.
Yeah,
So whoever
I was
gets
like,
there
do
first.
I?
That's my
Okay.
spot, and then I'm like, oh shit.
There's
I'm
no
also-
guarantee that.
Yeah,
it's gonna
if
differ.
I
You
don't
just gotta
care
go
about my
somewhere else.
spot when it comes to I have the soak, I just try to form the square.
Yeah, I was just there first, so I was like,
Red-
do I stand my
Red?
ground or do I go?
You do, you do.
Can someone get rad?
Was he not in range?
He's looking at log.
Just pull again, see if it consistently happens or not.
Lina, did you call out your MD?
Yeah, he did. He asked us to group.
Hey, maybe we can just ignore
No, I
that,
didn't,
but-
because we died before we got to it.
Was that the previous poll? My bad.
That was Ryshots that he probably called out. But no, we died right as we were getting to where I was going to be calling it. So.
COVID Pru, I put Zephyrs in. They're on the like execution sentence.
I don't know if
so-
you checked the log, but you taunted the wrong mob. On that
No,
one.
I don't have them.
Pull 2?
On the one we just did.
No,
the
you
wrong mob
taunted-
was, the wrong mob was
Is that
running
wipe
out.
2? Yeah, no, Bellamy was still on me because it didn't get taunted off me from
Yeah,
the swap.
Pru, yours is on the 3rd.
Oh.
So I have to taunt
Or
Bellamy for the
this-
swap, and then he has to take it back.
The second.
And then
You
we kind of gotta kiss a girl and tell her that she kisses
you
better than
could use
her.
it
What the fuck?
like 20 seconds in if you really want. But that's about it.
You could
And
probably
there's just so
AoE
much
taunt
going
for
on
that,
in the
for that
beginning, you
swap
don't really
red.
have to. 11 seconds would probably be ideal. That's when I'm using my first one too.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I taunted Sin.
Yeah, it's
All of the
4 nearest,
people.
so it's not party.
I mean, I can AoE taunt. That's fine if I need to. I'm just trying to figure out why the sun's not do.
Yeah, I mean, the Sin's not moving is the big issue. Like, Bellamy would just get taunted off me eventually.
I'm watching Dradnos. I'm just confused as to when he actually taunts Sen.
When I watch the Honestly VOD, it's like he taunts her as soon as Searing
He's like, when is your prostate exam? Fuck off.
also like 25 yards out, which I'm trying to do. So I don't really know. I guess we can try to get it in all. We can try to get in all.
Yeah, just try it again. See how
What
it goes.
I see in the vodka just killed it, and what it looks like is that when she starts channeling the Syrian Radiance cast, the other tank like leaps out and like with aggro, and then so the instant the Syrian Radiance ends, it just starts running at him.
I can try that, yeah.
Yes, Ghosty. My normal bedtime is 6:30 p.m. after I have my 4 in the evening dinner.
It feels like she's casting her aura literally frame 1 after Syrian Radiance.
There's like a 2 to 3 second gap. Even in the last poll, there was a 2 to 3 second gap. It just didn't follow you. It's definitely not long enough for you to run as far as you were trying to. So you probably should just go for a shorter distance that goes to an edge.
How
and
far
the
are
whole-
you running? How far away are you when that happens?
Well, he's able to, and honestly, Vod, he's able to get her to the fucking door over there.
Just curious if you're taunting too early and leaving, so all your aggro taunt is gone, and I just take it because of cleave.
I mean, I'm taunting as soon as Syrian Radiance ends, and she should run to me during the taunt fixate.
In the vodka log, it's weird because they go the opposite direction, like clockwise. But like the boss is here during Searing Radiance, and he pulls it to here for Aura of Peace, and it doesn't even make it all the way. It's like that's the level of distance you can move it before it casts.
Yeah, I can just try to go a short distance. She just didn't move it all that time.
Let's just go.
Fluffy cat. cat.
Dang it, I'm sure you're waiting for grocery stores to open their doors when you bang on them. You were supposed to be open 30 seconds ago.
Dude. Yeah, I think you need to go back to school for your animals. I'm gonna be really fucking honest.
I was bad at fitting the blocks into the holes.
Oh, we know. That's right. Got you doing what you're doing, buddy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here. Shields not only for
The mile.
Sacred toll.
the light's blessing be our bulwark. The light commands your by the light will.
Sacred toll. Sacred toll.
The light shield is heavy. You are fated to you will be crushed.
Ultimate penitence. Sacred toll.
Do try to be close. 3, 2, 1. See, a little bit closer to me for the boss side of the top. I would say this is out. Bullet. We're pretty tight to each other, so this is like bullet hell spot. With the shield. Shield's not out. Okay.
Sacred toll. Evangelism.
You are fated to fall here. You will be crushed.
Can we take our 5?
You know who you're missing?
Shields not only
Your
for
top-
protection,
your top
the light
lane.
demanded your death.
Yeah, it's halfway. You can just rest people and take 5. Take the rest first.
We can also play closer to the degen and then do it like a raid move if it makes it easier to get it into the corner. Like have the bosses play closer, rather. We
That's the
probably are
first time
playing
that
too
one.
far on average.
That was the first time that one didn't get to the spot, but I mean, they're being really finicky.
It is just debilitatingly bad if that happens.
The
We just
room
don't have enough room to
denial.
dodge.
The room denial comes from that, right?
The aura, yeah.
You said Vodka killed it tonight?
Mm-hmm. Like
What does their room look? What does their room look like?
I didn't look at the VOD, I just looked at the
Oh,
log.
okay.
I mean, it probably looks fine though, I imagine.
I was just curious if it was less.
I mean, basically everyone ends in like one small slice of the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've never heard a whisper heh heh? Heh heh heh. It's like that hideous laughter.
You need to change your sword.
Which would you prefer, good sir?
Can you use share screen?
Oh, of course.
This fight
absolutely.
is something.
Please ignore the person flaming me in my DMs in game.
Turbo noob.
It has to be a sword. I don't like the sound of other weapon types.
Gotta be big too.
This one's big. We got like big and thin. We got like one of these.
Oh my.
We got this is the big boy, but it's ugly, but it's big.
The thing is
Chicken,
ugly.
I'm watching this
But you could
honestly
add like
VOD,
this.
and they're playing like close to these auras.
I mean, they're definitely playing. I mean, we should definitely be playing a little bit closer than we are. Are they having Brewmaster run the boss out though? Because that's like one thing that enables you to play further. I mean, you can play. We definitely can play way closer than we are, and just do a little bit of a move.
I mean, I'm not saying we gotta play like as close as they are, but they're like up against it basically.
I don't think we should be against the old aura, but we can be like pretty close, like 20 yards away from it probably.
Like their aura devotion, like they're playing like in the middle of the room, and we're playing like literally over here.
Well, that's just because of the charge, the shield charge, right?
Well, I think they're deliberately baiting the charge in other spots.
Oh, I like that one. Go back.
And we could just bait it like sideways instead of way.
Yeah. We can play wherever. I don't know if we're gonna feasibly be able to get these bosses to move 60 yards around the room.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. We should play closer. I've always kind of thought we played too far. I mean, if it worked, it worked.
What do you mean, the circles?
But if it's not working, then we move it.
The fight is
soaks. Oh.
Like the fight itself, like honestly, VOD, like the aura devotion is out here on this little limb or whatever, and they're playing like middle of the room. We're playing like literal opposite side of the room.
I'm down for mid.
What's the pro in Colin? Is it just tank moving?
Yeah, basically, I guess.
I mean, we could also. I mean, even if it baits far, you just move it after the shield breaks. And there's nothing that's stopping us from taking it from here after the shield break and moving it over here.
There's like no downside to moving the three bosses a lot outside of the after like the charges, right? They're like fully movable. You just move them wherever you want, right?
Ish, yeah.
What is this thing? Get this thing out of my raid.
Hello. Thank you. I
Reminds me of
appreciate
the
the
alien from that
good
movie.
luck. I need it on this boss. This boss
Wait,
is
you can't say
fucking
this
insane.
thing and then ping a woman.
What?
That's kind of crazy.
Wait, is that actually what he did?
Yup. Finest calls me an ape. Immortal calls me this thing.
I thought it was Finest that called you the ape.
Yeah.
Well, Immortal just called
Ape
you
was
an
a good one.
alien.
Yeah. Thing.
Which one's
Oh,
better?
yeah, alien. Ape. Ape was pretty fucking good.
I think it was actually gorilla, which is a lot more aggressive.
Is gorilla more
a
aggressive than
compliment.
an ape?
Gorilla's a compliment.
I feel like ape implies like you're being
Means
stupid.
apes strong together, but gorillas strong alone.
What the hell? What is this conversation?
How does that make any sense?
I'm gonna blow up.
Alright, we good? We ready? Everyone check the bus.
Only done on normal.
On you, buddy.
Sky Fury.
I think,
one person. doesn't
Very
have
true, very true. It gets significantly harder on Mythic.
I need that.
Buff reminders.
Buff reminders.
I will say I'm playing something very.
I got it 'cause I
I'm
played
testing
all of
something
them.
very non-standard on this right now. So.
Yeah, why
Those
doesn't
bosses
why doesn't
or-
NSRT do that? I feel like NSRT should do that.
We see
Go
a try to
and
boss.
reinvent the wheel.
Well, Reload didn't even.
Stop
wanna
talking.
fix
Stop
the-
talking. Stop talking. Tanks talking. What's that, buzz?
Sorry, I know I'm quiet. We seem to try to move the bosses more towards like cheat a little bit more towards where we're trying to go with the consecrate.
Yeah. Okay.
So like we ended up like over here-ish after the first or whatever. We just kind of need to cheat a little more that way if we can.
No, I'm testing Void right now. It is very specific to this boss. It is not like a general thing. It is very specific to this boss. But I am currently playing a very weird Void Weaver build. I would highly recommend sticking to Oracle for everything, though. Like I've played Oracle on everything else.
Move the bosses closer to whatever. Because right now it's just like you guys are saying over there, and that's too far, and this is.
And I very well might go back to Oracle. I'm just testing something specific here. So.
Yeah, bro, he's over there in the bush. He's a bush. He's a ghillie suit in the bush. Pachinki.
He's on orange 2-4.
Yeah, he's on Pachinki, bro.
Yeah, we can put some markers up.
Thinking.
I swear. I was gonna put markers around where you wanted to put the degen,
Yeah,
so you can more easily visually gauge how far you want to be away from it to like have reasonable distance.
Because the movements are fixed, right? We should be able to just
The only problem is I haven't really played a lot of.
Lose the bosses cooperate. Yeah.
Haven't really played a lot of Void Weavers so far this patch, so I keep fucking wanting to fall back to my habits of Oracle.
I still gotta figure out how to move the caster boss.
The evang sequence for Void Weaver is very weird.
Left foot forward, then right.
Why is your healing so far down?
You do
Weird.
exactly what
Shut
they
up,
do, and it
Ghosty.
doesn't work the same way. Like, anyways, we'll give it a.
Oh, all right. Let's give this another try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here. Not only for protection.
MD, group up.
Sacred Toll.
Control 3, 2, 1. Debating the charge, or you can't put it sideways.
Sacred Toll.
A little bit after.
Sacred Toll.
Control 3, 2, 1.
The light shield is heavy.
You want to start hitting?
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Oh.
A little late on that uppies.
spread these out heavily. And dodge outwards from your soul. The other ones expire before they hit you. It's a shield. Taking a shield. Shield. Evangelism. You can move it back that
Sacred
way.
Toll. Evangelism.
Even this, you're fighting a little bit closer this way. You have a line of room. You go there. So this is searing, so we're walking to the top of that after this.
Sacred
We're
Toll.
dropping these lightly. We're getting ready for the nasty soaks. Toll 3, 2, 1. This is kitchen sink soaks. In every person we have one. Especially if you get if you get any of these debuffs, much more. Watch the healers.
Mass Dispel.
This is Mass Dispel.
Sacred Toll.
Swap for the charge. Charge can charge back in. Charging back in. Watch the fucking gigantic element. Don't even bother about the on the shield.
Is it toss well?
Yeah.
Sacred Toll.
Send him a run. Damage 2. Yep, 2. Run. This is also way damage. This is sketchy healing absorb, so if you have healers like that here. This is also healing absorb. This is rate
Sacred Toll.
Healing absorb, so. This is going to be a charge that's like somewhat difficult. With a shield and roll on it.
Sacred Toll.
These are flat. 3, 2, 1. This is the 20-minute spread. 5 seconds.
Evangelism.
This is going to be executes with dodging. It should just be hammers, so it shouldn't be too bad. You're doing soaks. You can spread out heavily. Stop hammers. This is just like the first one. It's a little bit easier if you don't have to do a shield. This is the shield now.
Ah, fuck.
Sacred Toll. Sacred Toll.
Just watch the natives and let it come in. This is going to be nasty soaks again. This is just like the other nasty soak set. Spread these really far apart.
Mass Dispel. Personals. Sacred Toll. Ultimate Penitence.
Shield coming up. He's going to be charging
Sacred Toll.
Big fucking elephant. Person who was riding over there.
Evangelism. Sacred
Boom.
Toll.
I felt
Uh,
better.
During that full chicken, you said I didn't quite catch what you
I need to
said.
put shield disc
You
back on.
said
I need more
something
mana.
about do something, it'll make it easier, but I didn't hear what you said.
Spread the soaks the fuck out. I posted
Yeah,
an
yeah,
image
okay.
of it. I
Yeah,
posted
yeah,
an
yeah,
image
yeah.
of it in the boss channel, like towards the end of last reset.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will
So-
post. I will reposted in Raider.
Yeah,
If you spread the soaks like this far apart, like the hammers from the other ones despawn before they reach you. Also, the easiest way to survive that is to dodge outwards, like away from other soaks, to help. Because if you dodge
like
towards other
diagonally?
soaks,
that feels so bad.
I mean, just away from other soaks. So like kind of. Like imagine like you draw a square there.
I feel like
that's
it's
the
just
middle
this.
point
I
in the
only need the
middle of that
one dot
square.
spread
Run away
point.
from that middle point. That gives you the least chance of
Bosses
getting
are
hit by a
spread
hammer,
like
because
a lot.
especially
I
if they're
lose the
that spread
5%
apart, the
damage,
hammers
but I
don't
need the
reach you, they
mana.
despawn before they would reach you.
So be more generous with the spread, and that should help a lot with hammer dodging, right?
Yes.
Because then you're
As
only
long as we
dealing with
have-
your hammers, right?
Strictly, can you give me tips for Chimeras? Yeah. What specifically you're having problems with? It's a fairly straightforward fight. Your main ramp targets are just going to be the heal absorbs or the consumes.
Can you make him D305 3?
Yeah.
Because
You can do a ramp on pole for the
I got
for the heal
notification,
absorb.
But the shields like were just going out. I didn't know.
Do I
if the
dot the
Paladin
ads?
was
I dot the big one. I don't bother dotting the small ones. You can if you want. It's probably definitely better, but I didn't bother doing doing the little ones.
Which is the boss?
But I do dot the big ones. Yeah.
Which name?
Yeah, we need.
No, I don't run spread.
The one that we have low already.
Okay.
You're never offensive penencing
He's
on that fight as
naturally low
Oracle.
because of the
You're
opener
just
and
always
shield
defensive penencing, and the spread doesn't work with
So-
defensive.
And shield yourself.
The other point was if you were gonna wall anything in that fight, or you're gonna pick something to wall, it's always the overlap with the hammer and the spread, right?
Yeah, there's 2 points in this fight where the boss does 2 sacred shields.
Yep.
At the same time as the execution execution sentence.
But yeah, you can do an evang. I don't know what your specific CDs are, but you can do an evang on pole for the heal absorb.
Pray.
And then you'll have a uppies for the first
those two
consume,
damage surges were
and then
not
your next
there,
evang will be on the
so
next consume.
Make sure you watch your health if you get that. Like personal, be ready to fucking.
I can show you what
slam
my
health
CDs
bottom
looked
between
like,
the two
but
damage hits, whatever.
Let me pull
Do
out
we
my
have
CDs.
dispels for that set?
That's where I thought the Master Cells would be going, because that's like the most dangerous spot. But
I don't think it is. Or I don't think mine's assigned. I don't know if Clandid's is. Maybe because like we're too far spread and it's hard to send MDs with
That
all that
item
spread
is still
because it's during
recharging.
execution.
It's also just lesser spells. Like we should all be able to insta dispel it.
well, there is 8 dispels there, right? Because it's 4 and then 4, like really close to each other. They're literally back to back.
Yeah, 6 healers, 2 warlocks.
Oh, you're double disking. Okay, I'm not 100% sure he would play it for double disc, but for single disc, it's just
like I was trying a couple.
I saw
evang
Yasmin.
on pole
That's
on
why I
the
assumed.
Rift
I haven't been looking,
Emergence,
but I
like
can-
shortly after pole.
The thing is, I have been keeping him attacking, so he might be.
Then you have an uppies on the first consume, you have an evang on the second
But if
consume, so
we're
you hold a
having
little
issues with
bit
it, I
here,
can-
but you have an evang on the second consume. Then this gives you evang back for the heal absorb.
I think we should pull that.
And then you get an uppies for the third consume, and then if the fight lasts that long, you're gonna get an evang on the last consume.
you happy with how
It's
the
like not gonna
bosses are
last
fighting?
that long.
That was infinitely better.
That
Yes,
seemed
thank
better,
you.
yeah. That seemed good. Is there any reason to not kick instantly when the shield's broken?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Like maybe it's something, but like I doubt it matters.
I was just looking at POVs and like that European guild does like very specific baited charges to keep the boss closer to the circles. I think like Zilea mentioned earlier, but I don't know if you're having a good time as it is now. it'd be
Basically
fine.
just did what you're showing. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I would fit a second disc in there. It's a little awkward. Because I guess you just hold the evang
It's either bait the charge
until a
better,
minute and
or
use
we
it on
just
the
do what we're doing, just,
consume.
like, move it after the shield.
I don't know.
Like, kinda slowly
It's really awkward because then you're just overlapping with a bunch of shit on the consume. It's a very awkward double disc fight.
My concern was because
So wild not having the buttons on the screen. I would honestly forget what spells I have where. Yeah, I mean it's just muscle memory. It takes a while, but
okay, so this byline was like 550, and the room looked much more covered.
Mass
compared to
dispel.
the European guild.
holy shit, guys.
Evangelism.
Your faith is fulfilled here. Shield not only for protection,
Sacred Toll.
Fine, 4, 3, 2, 1, ding.
Big burst. Big burst.
Sacred Toll.
Shield. Ding, ding.
Sacred Toll.
Control in 3.
Okay. I can go into my uppies ramp.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Damage shortly after. Disappeared. Full health, so but it's really far apart.
Pull back.
Back right.
This is shield wave.
Ow.
Me at the entrance. Might just center this a little bit.
Sacred Toll.
Fine, 4,
Evangelism.
2, 1, ding.
Sacred Toll.
Black hole in 3, 2, 1. This is really dangerous spread. This is the double Avenger shield during. That was a hand.
The light shield is heavy. The light demanded your death.
I think he's gonna figure it out.
Mass Dispel.
It's working.
This is nice.
Sacred Toll.
Let's go again. Those timings were working fairly well, though. I need to figure out some other casts in the middle there, but they're starting to come up a little bit.
It wasn't front.
I'm starting to figure out how I want to play that.
I'll check the VOD again.
Oh, we reset the boss.
It was
I'm just standing there like an idiot.
We're alone.
What are you saying,
It's the
Prue?
exact same last pull.
They doubled uppies on consume 1 and Evan consume 2. Ugh. You play the game for as long as it's going to do, don't worry. He's like 80. I'm not 80, but I have been playing the game basically since vanilla.
There's 4 of us.
It's more my popcorn brain starting to wonder about stupid things like, oh, that thing looks cool. Yeah, that's fair.
It was the one that I had.
Ooh, shiny.
We seemed like we were fine.
Front? Wait, sorry. Was it front left or back left?
Front left was
Yeah.
just me and Fiend.
Yeah, I didn't make it into that one when I should have.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to release Kovu.
Yeah,
because you're too far down.
Sorry, 79.
12 and green are definitely front left.
I have been playing the game since vanilla.
Like 6 people in.
You're in back. You're in back left on that one, chicken.
I started playing in vanilla, but it was like end of vanilla.
So back right.
I didn't really do much. I kind of like started the game and leveled it a little bit. Started raiding in BC.
It's just right.
But I've basically done like every single. There was a couple times where I quit. I had a bunch of IRL stuff going on during like MOP, and then the end of WAD I didn't play as well. WAD I wasn't having a ton of fun. I didn't do the end of WAD. WAD had a whole bunch of issues.
Back right.
Zalea, you're wrong. I can literally see your
But
name in the other one.
outside of MOP and the end of WAD,
I
I've
stupid
done
as a
like
square?
every
Front
raid
right.
tier.
Yes, you are in front right. That is front right.
Oh,
Looking at the boss.
okay. Yes, because you guys had the boss there. I'm used to the boss always being on the, let's say, I can't really articulate it, but the boss is usually on the front right? He's not usually
I think
there.
just-
That's why I was kind of fucked up.
Old
Just
body
exhaust
too.
Reading it,
Moves their way
like,
here.
look
It's his
back at
back.
the way
Fuck
that
you,
we came
Ghosty.
from, and I'm sort of making the
It's always looking at the boss that's doing an aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got fucked up.
You draw
I'm
the
used to
line
being on-
tangentially to the circle.
Dude,
and
Liquid's
then
still going on
go
Ballarat.
Yeah, I'm back right in my head, but that's not the back right where I
That
actually
boss
played
has
it. It's
fucking
actually-
hands.
Yeah.
I want to pull
That's
it.
why I was confused.
Okay. It is
again?
okay.
Again.
Those can be still a little bit further, right, Chicken? Soaps there?
They were getting there.
I want to fight the bird. I want to fight the
but,
bird.
Like, honestly, don't like fucking kill yourself and stuff over it. Don't outrange healers and such. Like it doesn't need to be like gigafar. Like not like voracious back of the room fire type vibes.
No, I'm not saying like the screenshot, but it's a net gain overall if they're a little bit further if we can.
They are, yeah. I mean, it's less deadly if it's further because there's less hammers you have to deal with. Or at least you deal with
I
the
see your
hammers
message, but we're
later.
about to pull, so I'll read it after.
5, 4,
Someone can
3,
last for
2,
me. I'm lasting.
Yeah.
1.
I was
Mass
gonna ask,
dispel.
who's lusting full?
Evangelism.
2, 3,
Have you
4,
come up?
5. 1, 2, send.
Yeah, just be
Boom.
timed.
Sacred toll.
Control and 3.
Oh, look at that burst! It feels so good.
Sacred toll.
Maybe like a more looking thing goes and Kratos is he's in this house and
No, there's not enough time to think of that.
Sacred toll.
We're talking about the stars.
yeah. Just draw the straight line.
20 man spread is the next one.
Ultimate penitence. Sacred toll.
By a thing in a couple seconds. We're gonna get bullet hell soaks here. Spread these out really far. This is watch the shield, watch the shard. The shard going to the back. To the edge of it. This is switching out.
Sacred toll.
Find hole in 3.
Evangelism.
Getting down. Small spread. And again, native, watching out soon.
Sacred toll.
Find hole in 2 really well, very nice. This is nasty spread soaks, so watch your health here. This is the shields with the soaks. You got first shields with them. Put to your quickly soaks. I guess the life depends on it.
Mass dispel.
This is the mass.
Sacred
This is the
toll.
mass.
Boss is charging back in here.
Regular needs a dispel, so.
This is MD, group up.
Sacred toll.
A little bit.
Oh, just kidding. Sorry, no. I didn't realize which one was passing.
Quite a little bit, but still.
You're good. This is the scary healing absorbs. Raid damage during the healing absorbs.
Sacred toll.
So this is some DPS. Divine Pearl. No. This is going to be a charge that's like kind of sketchy into the same skills. It is.
Sacred toll.
Divine Pearl in 3. The next spread is the next thing.
Evangelism.
Okay, well, that was reviving. We have, so you have these. This is going to hurt a lot. Oh, just gonna go. This is-
No, she's calling it advanced.
This is soaks. This is like standard, like just dodging soaks. Like,
You guys aren't making a box. It's weird. Just adjust. Make this back up.
Yeah, we just had we just had healers
Okay. I will say that feels like it fucking pumps.
We're traveling up there, we're there, bowling
Right?
up
Like, I looked down at the meters at one point. I was doing like 199.
Me.
Sacred Toll.
Did you get trampled as well? Didn't you?
Yeah, I
Oh
did
yeah, you
get
did. You did. I see it. Yeah.
bowling ball sound.
It's the first talent thing, I think. All right, what did you previously? I used to mean Shaman, Healer, and Legion and WoD, but left halfway in WoD. Came back in Shadowlands, left after the first season. Now just came back again, but played since TBC.
Chicken, we're ideally only doing.
Can we check that everybody?
We're ideally only
definitely
doing
should, 'cause I understood the
consecrates
other way.
there, right?
Shaman's had some good seasons in there. I've enjoyed Shaman here and there.
Shut up!
Yeah.
What, boss?
Sorry. We're ideally only doing
1.99k HPS is pretty low. Thank you, Ghosty.
Hopefully, Lightblood dies
Maybe?
before his.
Is it that early? I'm not sure.
It was 3 Bellamy consecrates, so we took.
$1.99.
$1.99. The fight lasts 7:30, so we still have 3 minutes left at that point.
Well, because you kill Lightblood before he consecrates, so you get the entire cycle.
Yeah, he dies
And then you kill Sin before she consecrates.
He dies a minute before the other two.
Yeah.
He's about Aura of Wrath, so he needs to die before 640. So we were getting. That was
We
Aura
get
of
Sin,
what,
consecrate.
Devotion?
We had just done Aura of Wrath, so then we get Sin, and then we do Bellamy, and then Lightblood should be dead before he does his. I guess I'm just saying that the spacing seems fine. I don't find you had a little bit of thought about that.
It's the Kite Raider doing almost 2k HPS. Just get him in there. Just get Kim in there.
Because you just go in the middle, and then you kind of just fight there, right?
Yeah.
So Ghosty and I had a friend who
I guess all that to say
has never played disc before and has never healed before.
Yeah. I think so.
And she tried to play disc and made a talent build.
Wait, you can go.
She was trying to make it as bad as possible. I get that, but it was impressive.
Everyone is there, just stay because if you keep moving.
Was this was during Dragonflight when she did this, right, Ghosty? She managed to make, I didn't even realize it was possible, but she managed to make a disc set that didn't take Radiance. I didn't even think you could spend enough points down here without going through this Radiance node. But you apparently can.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
You are fated to fall here.
We're back on tape.
Sacred Toll. Sacred Toll.
Innovate me, chicken.
I put it in a note for him, so you shouldn't have to.
Oh, okay.
I gotta. We can do something.
Sacred Toll.
Getting in 3. Stratos next.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Oh, I fucking Radiance off of Bus, who's fucking pulling the boss out. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Spread out really far to help your friends. This is a charge that's kind of sketchy. Make sure you focus on dodging. That's your top priority here. Shield.
Sacred
You
Toll.
should read the spells of these.
Evangelism.
You can read the weird Nana where he's slowly moving out of Nana's thing.
Sacred Toll.
Right, can you through them, whatever. The boss pull that after Sacred. versus the really nasty spread soaks, we have a ton of room here to just spread right the fuck out.
Mass Dispel.
This is a mass set.
Sacred Toll.
Blind hole in 2, 1, now. The shield coming through.
After you group up.
Sacred Toll.
Blind hole now. So this is a sketchy healing absorb healer. If you're healing absorb, then it's sketchy because it's during healing. Healing.
Sacred Toll.
Blind hole 3. Blind hole now. This is a charge. Close. She's on top of us. She's right now. For healers.
Sacred Toll.
Man spread is the next mechanic. This is where I would do it.
Evangelism.
This next thing we're doing is another bow and arrow. It's the Venom, it's the standard Venom dodging shields, dodging armors. Spread these the fuck out. The right side of them, try to go to the middle.
Probably a bit close.
Oh, this radiance is gonna hurt a lot. It's a man for the damage buff. This is a charge. Gonna charge. Killing us. Shield.
Sacred Toll.
One hole 3. NATOs. I guess we should dodge towards middle.
Sacred Toll.
Right hole 2.
Oh my god, yes.
Make sure we get these spells.
Spreads.
Mass Dispel. Personals. Sacred Toll. Ultimate
Oh,
Penitence.
Jesus. This fight hurts. It's just mad because it was a better build than his. Yeah, dude. The no radiance build.
Sacred Toll.
Devotion, and then the Venal should be dead. Before.
I think we're probably one consecrate too far behind positioning. Like the one that was on X should probably be like further in the corner. Because ideally, when we finish,
Should go ask him for a talent build, then I can go to heal for liquid. Yeah, good luck with that, man.
But in that situation, we would have had. Only
Just rediscovered a song from your past, Mistake by
Like, there's no way that
Serial
she's gonna run from like over here
Mistake
past all the way
by
to
Serial
you can position it closer to make that work, and then we'll react.
One quick thing before we pull. So when we do the big spread for the soaks, I saw a couple people in my soak. You guys moved left. You never really want to do that. You guys like moved into a bunch of hammers, and I never moved, and there was not a single hammer. Because if we do the spreads far enough, then you don't actually have to interact with the hammer. And you guys moved into like actual bullet hell. I think it might have been Prue and maybe right now. But yeah, like if you just, I didn't even move, just to still.
Yeah,
That's
if you
the
spread them
idea.
far enough, you can oftentimes still just play them.
Yeah, maybe you moved for one hammer, but you guys moved into like, because we were kind of close to that one a little bit. So when you went that way, but yeah, if we spread enough, you won't have to do anything at all.
Chicken, I got a bit confused by your call to go to the dodge towards the middle. Did you mean like further up the line, or actually in this towards the center?
No, towards the center. Like in that situation, like the NATO, like normally the way we've been moving, which would have been like backwards along the edge, moving in that direction would have put you in the consecrate.
Yeah, I think that's exactly.
what
Well, I ended up in the aura when I went up. Yeah, I think I could have just stayed where I was though. If you look at my screenshot in Raider. Because I'm already on the edge.
Yeah, I mean you can dodge NATOs and stay in place too, but like if you wanted to like pre-move the NATOs so that you could like plant and not have to deal with them as they come in, you could have gone towards the middle there, like the dead center of the room rather.
Actually, on that set, they didn't spawn behind us, and we didn't
Yeah.
have to move for some reason.
Yeah, that's why I said I think if I just planted, I would have been better off.
I don't know if like that's how it works on the edge. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna put a really good paint image.
Okay,
here.
I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
That's how you should move from your execution sentence if you want to like not deal with the hammers from other groups. Because if they're spread far enough and you move like that, they will not reach you. They'll despawn.
I have to be on the
God,
boss.
I love during raid fucking diagram draws, man. This is what he just drew.
Play melee.
I'm playing heroic throw build.
It's the 2-second paint draw. Like, I fucking love it. It's him showing. He's showing. Yeah, he's.
X is not the treasure.
Alright, we're gonna pull.
Oh shit, we're pulling. Fuck.
French
Hold
does
on.
go good on pizza.
I'll explain the really detailed analysis afterwards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here.
Mass group up.
Shields not only for protection.
Sacred toll.
Oh, that burst is so good. Okay, and then we have another sacred toll here.
Control 2, 1 now. Careful not to get a phone when they swing through the bags.
Sacred toll.
Can't really do anything for that one because we're going into this.
Ultimate penitence. Sacred toll.
Radiant. This is the bow and hell one. Spread them out like a motherfucker. Move outward. Make sure we try and run around the way out.
By the light will.
One me on the towards the edge.
Can't believe I got hit by that fucking shield, man. I just lost out on an
Sacred toll.
entire mind blast as a result.
Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here. You will be crushed.
Spread, smash it.
Shields not only for protection.
This is gonna be NATO's. Boss gonna run there,
Sacred
run
toll.
there. Find toll 3.
You gotta
two,
run fast.
one.
Yeah, I flubbed that really bad.
I got Paladin, just trying to make it faster.
The light field is heavy. You will be crushed. Shields not only
Mass dispel.
This is mass.
There's gonna be a shield charge
Sacred
here.
toll.
If you don't run over, it's coming too far. It's getting too far. Watch fucking hippos.
the light field is heavy. You will be
Blocking onto it.
Need group up.
Position after the
not
shield.
only for protection.
Shield,
Sacred toll.
Position back towards the legion.
The light blessing be our bulwark.
Or division zone. This is scary healing absorbs raid damage during the healing thing. But it makes you actually get in the shield as well. Raid damage
Sacred
during this
toll.
is 5, 2, 1, ding. There's a charge in the middle of this. Charging in 2, 1, watch the LX. Take the shield.
Sacred Toll.
Great damage in 2, 1, ding. 20-man spread is the next mechanic.
Evangelism.
You've got the standard straight line and hammer for dodges. This is only threatening if you take a...
What is this evang for? That's so wasted. I need to look at the CD timing for that.
Outward with it. Outward from your soak.
Oh no.
This is an easy shield, it's baiting now, watch the Elec, it's charging up now, Elec now. It's all the way on the edge. Roughly 5 seconds.
Sacred Toll.
3, 2, 1, ding. It's gonna be NATOs again.
Sacred Toll.
Great damage in 3, 2, 1. There's also kitchen sink soaks. This is double shield during the soak, so watch your health. If you get any of these dings, make sure you watch yourself.
Mass Dispel.
Can't interview you right away.
Personals. Sacred Toll.
Great damage is a ding.
Ultimate Penitence.
3, 2, 1, ding.
That mass needs to be moved. That's the 5-minute mass.
Doing a shield charge in roughly 4 seconds.
5 minutes.
Shield charge during this. Coming from
Sacred
far,
Toll.
Mass is during. Forsook mechanic.
5:30.
To where they can groove.
Evangelism.
What was the evangelism that I said I didn't like?
Group up ND.
Sacred
Great
Toll.
damage, divine toll in 3, 2,
I think it was the 354 one, right? Check
This is the sketch of healing absorbs. All the healers are alive, so no DPS should get it.
You have a 0 circulated.
Oh, sorry.
Sacred Toll.
I don't know if anyone's over there. There's a shield that's going charging soon. Should be going off now. Watch the Elec. Damage in 10.
Sacred Toll.
Great damage in 3, 2, 1. We need the boss dead in. Vela needs to be dead in 20 seconds.
Boom, boom,
20-man spread.
single target.
20-man spread is the next mechanic. Boss is doing the aura that we want to skip right now. This is the fucking people get fucked sentences. We don't really have much room compared to usual, so wise words of Liquid Master's game.
And that's what we need to skip. I think I don't like this fight. I think I don't like this fight either, but yeah.
Cydric, can you also bump down the other one to 540?
Mass Dispel.
From 544. Oh, move it back time.
Yeah,
Okay.
the last one to 540.
Can the DHs put a save thing in the
Evangelism.
not cringe?
I can bust out the max.
Said not.
I was like,
As
that was the first
cringe
time
as
I saw it, because I'm like, my eyes are like all over the place in this fight, and I was like, oh, that would have been really nice to stand in.
Zydra, the 5-minute mass is on an execution sentence. I'm not feasibly going to be able to hit the people that happen to get targeted. They're going to be spread all over the place. I don't know if we want to move that to a different shield set.
I mean, you don't have that many that you can fit.
Clandon,
before
I
your
think you
last
can
one.
get that before the execution sentence goes out, because it goes shield, execution sentence, shield. So like,
You could do the.
I mean,
instead. The 559 instead of the 506.
the
Or you
459.
can go back to 448.
I mean, we can just push it back to the 459. That's fine. There's just a lot of movement there, and people are spread all over the place. So we can, like, I don't think it's going to happen on the execution sentence, but if we want to try to do it on the one slightly before that, that's fine.
Was front left so light again when I died, or did I get hit by something dumb, or I don't really know, to be honest. Like, my death log says, like, just the execution sentence and, like, ticking damage, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I was, like, full health with bark skin, and I got absolutely deleted. So.
Both of
Do you
your
have
deaths, you
Warcraft
got-
Reporter?
Yeah,
One of his
I
deaths-
do.
Just open it up to your death and see who's in this.
Okay.
I'm guessing I wasn't in it because I didn't get executed. But
Yeah.
also no one else got executed, so I...
Oh, I blew everything. Yeah, it was only you and me in that one, Chicken, and I blew everything.
He took 100 mil.
Are the master
wherever he
spells
was,
and
he
what I
didn't have
just
any, and
pushed
he-
right?
What's up?
It looks fine, yeah.
Is that updated master spells? I can't tell.
Yeah, I see 459.
Mine are
that's-
good.
Okay, I didn't know if I pasted it in correctly or not. Thanks.
The
It's
other
just hard for me to tell.
The other thing that I wanted to mention, Zydra, was we have an evang on 354, which is when the revival is going out for the mass. Would it make more sense to push that slightly into where we're taking massive raid damage? But I'm like losing all my atonements. I'm like losing all my atonements by the time the actual raid damage happens.
I mean, you could do it.
Like we would just want it to overlap the Aura of Wrath with the Divine Toll there, right? We have nothing else on that, and we're like, that's also when the healer absorbs are coming out, so we're just getting dipped.
Yeah, I'm saying you could do the end of that at like 328, or actually probably slightly later, like 330, because.
Oh, you're
like, we
pushing
have
it in
Trank.
that direction.
Oh, you want to push it the other direction?
I was saying we felt light at like the 401, 406. Instead of, it would be pushing it like 10 seconds, right? Instead of 354 right on top of the revival, it would be pushed into the Aura of Wrath and the Divine Toll after that.
Which. Okay, so on the Aura of Wrath at 401 instead.
Yeah, and it'll be on the Aura of Wrath and into the dial. Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It'll top us going into the execution sentence because by the time I'm like with where I'm popping it now, I'm losing all my atonements by the time the actual damage is happening, and I'm basically just overlapping the revival. So
It seemed like there was like about me and like 3 other people in the soak, but I think what happened is that like where I planted the very first shield.
all right, Ghosty, what did you send me? Sorry, I needed to fix some CDs.
Edge, and you guys like dodged the shield out of the soak, and like I just got basically I was the only one in the soak when it went off.
Thanks, Ghosty.
I think we thought we were in it.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
Well, they betrayed you, Fiend.
Imagine doing it on
Also,
hardcore. Yeah.
By the way,
This kind of shit is
as a
not
broad statement to everyone. If you get hit with the shield, you can still
not
health pot.
compatible
That's the
with
one ability
hardcore.
thing you do while silenced. You can health pot Healthstone when you're sitting there silenced.
Yeah, I need to. I didn't have my health pots on here properly because I switched builds.
Do you need some?
I don't care if it's a stupid question, but what's expected overall healing on a +10 with Oracle Disc? Overall healing is not a great metric for keys. The reason being, some of my lowest healing keys are the ones that went the best, and there's just nothing to heal, right? Like, the better people play, the less you need to heal. So the lower your overall HPS. The keys that go poorly are the keys where everybody's taking more damage, you need to heal more.
Well, Landon was dead.
A single missed kick,
So I'm gonna assume...
was dead.
a single missed kick can suddenly mean that you need to be like
'Cause when
healing
he died,
30, 40, 50k more to be able to like heal or to be able to heal through the damage people are taking, right? Sorry, it's a little hard to talk while they're fucking talking as well because I'm trying to pay attention to raid mechanics at the same time. But yeah, so overall HPS isn't a great metric. If you're worried about your performance and keys, the best thing that I can tell you to do is record your gameplay or log your gameplay and then bring me your log or recording and I can take a look. Because it's really important to know what's going on and what you're reacting to be able to determine whether or not you're reacting to it properly. Just an HPS number doesn't mean anything.
Technically, I already prop Paladin, right?
The first question to ask yourself is, are people dying? If people are dying, then the
Guys, I
next
hope
step
you
is to
appreciate
identify
the
to
40K
what.
unravel damage that I've managed to pull off.
3, 2, 1.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
Up, MD.
Yes, Rajat. Yes, Rajat.
Sacred Toll.
Fuck, he was targeting the person that was gonna run away. I'm so annoyed.
Sacred Toll.
Get away when you can.
Sacred Toll.
All right.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
4, 3, 2, 1. This is far spread 6 plus bullet hell. Double 100 shield hammer. Give him some distance. Outreach from your soul. Flash hammer, and then just watch the. Okay, shield went to the entrance. This is the sketchy one. All the way to the entrance.
Oh. That's
Sacred
really
Toll.
bad.
Evangelism.
I needed to be ramping there, and I silenced myself.
We do want Venom to be able to
Sacred Toll.
This is the kitchen sink one. Get these spread well. Get the second set of hammers in particular. Watch the wood.
When the funny to the back. You guys have 3 there.
I currently have both of us. No, it's fine, we're good now.
You get a healing absorb, watching well.
This is a mass set.
Mass Dispel.
Dead tank and no res.
Sacred Toll.
Retired. I think
Yeah,
he'll be tired.
Yes, that's fine.
Let me tell it. I'll tell
Could the one we want to kill first? Can we put a
Sacred Toll.
So we know? Or I know. We know. Or...
What, you don't want to kill a red paladin?
Actually, it's just the one that we're used to.
Also, here's your.
I have no idea what I'm doing good or not. If I'm, yeah. So yeah, it really just comes down to like, if people are dying, then that means something is going wrong. Whether it's your fault or not, we don't know. But you basically need to either log it or record it, and we can take a look. It's very difficult to. Keys have so many different things that could be happening. I mean, people could be dying because the tank isn't using any of their mitigation, so they're just falling over. People could be dying because kicks are getting missed and they're just one-shotting people. Then the question comes down to, is there things that you could have done to mitigate that? Are there ways, like, tanks are very susceptible to dying when they were grouping up packs. Could you have pain supped them when they were grouping the pack? You know, like, there's a lot of different things that you can start to figure out when you start looking at these logs and recordings.
The ideal death cadence.
But it's almost impossible to be able to say without being able to see the log.
Literally in their house. Literally, well, actually not in their house.
I find my Oracle drink mana really fast, while Voidweaver is holding mana a lot better in M+, but has a slower ramp up, and I don't know whether I'm good or bad. In raids it looks good, in logs that look really bad. Yeah, so Oracle will go through more mana faster than Voidweaver. Voidweaver gets a lot of extra mana from Void Wraith. So you're just going to get like a lot of extra mana through the nature of playing Voidweaver. Voidweaver also just kind of spends a lot more time pressing things like Smite, where which you know, is actually semi more relevant with Void Blast compared to the Smite of Oracle. the reason why we don't recommend Void Weaver is its output is just not great.
Mass Dispel.
I love those guys.
It'll be fine for like the average key level for a while.
Evangelism.
All right, hold on. I gotta focus. Sorry.
Group up empty. Oh, perfect.
Sacred Toll.
Time toll 3. The charge shield bait.
Sacred Toll. Sacred Toll. Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
We're doing bullet hole dodges. These spread out well. Bullet holes. We were watching when we watched for the boss charges here. Again. Hit it without dying. Prioritize his health. We've been doing pretty well on the shields. Just prioritize dodging.
Sacred Toll. Evangelism.
Debuffs. It's gonna be NATOs. We're leaving in the boss.
Sacred Toll.
Amir needs to dispel soon.
This is the nasty one with the shields of during the set, so...
I got messed up. Whoa!
Okay.
That was not a rescue.
Just play the game! Looking for hammers that are coming in from the new area. Who the fuck is
Mass Dispel coming up soon.
This is an easy shield.
Sacred Toll.
Shield.
MD. Group up.
Sacred Toll.
I'm only getting 3 here.
There's a scary healing of dwarves. Healers when she's grabbing them. Healing. Great damage.
Sacred Toll. There's a shield coming off the charge. Sacred Toll.
Blind toll 3. Blind toll now. 20-minute spread. It's gonna be fucked, but that's fine.
This is the one I'm doing slightly late.
This is gonna be either kind of easy, just like standard. It's like the first one we did. We don't have a ton of room, so we won't be able to do the perfect step. So dodge.
Sacred Toll.
Just nuke Velen and see if we can kill him.
Sacred Toll.
This is gonna be this is the kitchen sink. So
Mass Dispel.
evolve, you're ready to do soaks.
Personals. Sacred Toll. Ultimate Penitence.
Shield charge in 3. It's gonna come from afar.
Sacred Toll.
Break this with banners.
Evangelism.
Group up MD.
Sacred Toll.
Oh, I was early.
Yeah, but it's scary healing absorb, so you always make sure you're close to it.
Sacred Toll.
Doing a shield charge, it's gonna be coming from close. Next it consecrates.
Sacred Toll.
The venom need to be dying in 15 seconds. Here's that won't be occurring.
Oh fuck!
I got melee by the boss, I see.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, I just
Oh fuck!
Oh, like the circle didn't blow up yet.
Damage was better there, but so the logic is you're always hitting Skull. When Skull leaves, I mean, okay, you're always hitting the shield first as prio, obviously, but other than that, you're hitting the Skull, and when that guy's gone, you're always hitting X.
All right, sorry, I need to catch up on fucking chat. You review those VODs in stream. Yeah, I mean, I could do it on stream. I could do it off stream. Doesn't matter. If you want it on stream, it's probably not going to be tonight. But if you send me something in the future, yeah, I can find time like before raid.
If it helps, I think Venal is boss 3.
Hi Scott. Hi Clandid. Longtime viewer, first time caller. Is Priest fun to play? Do you RP as one IRL? And how can I improve myself to be as good as you? I do RP as a Priest IRL. Yep. Yep. That is a daily occurrence for me.
Well, he's not marked anymore, but
Gotta say, playing through the story, it's kind of nice to see all the elves getting along finally. Yeah, I agree with that. It's I've enjoyed the story in Silverman so far.
So I was just so thrown off as to where I ended up.
I just want to have portals like the Undead Priest. I've been playing Undead, and I feel like I missed out. Well, to be fair, he was using an artifact that he got from what's his name's library, Khadgar's library. Or Medivh's? Khadgar's? I don't remember. But he was using like an artifact that allowed him to teleport. He wasn't casting it himself.
Yeah, I know, Red, sorry. Like, I actually don't really take a lot of damage, I don't feel like, comparatively.
No, I don't want your viewers. Ban.
Probably fine to let it sit on me while I'm out.
When do we start blaming the Shadow Priest for this whole mess? They could have...
My health stolen into a,
yeah, but can you blame them? I mean, when she asks for something, you give it to her, like.
Okay.
Because you were like, I saw you were like super far forward because you were with me, and I was trying to like get into a corner.
Like, if we really think about it, Sylvanas did nothing wrong either.
Decent way to still have them be spread out, but I just might have been far.
I think honestly, it's because it's so hectic there that people aren't like looking for one coming in. They're just like, okay, this is mine. They stand in it.
Yeah.
We should feast.
Fair enough, but we could like copy that artifact, like get a pocket mage or something. Yeah, that'd be nice.
We go to the Omega Giga Enrage.
We're still gonna have to. Feast is gonna.
If my weapon starts talking to me, I'm tossing it in the ocean.
For the keys after.
Why? There's plenty of good sentient weapons that are telling you to do evil things. Come on.
I'll lock you in your house and throw away the key.
Not all sentient weapons that are talking to you are evil.
That's crazy. Fuck you guys. Spamming I'm hungry, maybe.
Yeah, good friends are hard to come by, exactly.
They don't get it.
Especially when there's Zalatab.
I'm sorry.
You're not professional.
Actually, no, I have protein
This guy's
bars.
not even
You want
eating.
some protein bars?
You doing that for free though? Yeah, I don't charge you, man.
I already had a protein bar today.
Only one?
Yeah.
Eat the feast, Glendon.
I had two and a protein bar.
I don't want the
And
feast.
a piece of cheesecake.
That's kind of like a protein bar.
In a way.
Was it
Yeah.
Harry Potter cheesecake?
Joined the Discord, not prepared to be confused.
No, my roommate brought me.
If you've got any questions, ask them. We'll do our best to help out.
What the hell? My roommate doesn't bring me shit. Just
From his
meows at
church.
me.
It's funny with the doing log reviews and stuff like that and not charging. I have legitimately considered many times to charge just because of the fact that I offer to do it for free and people go to people that charge because they assume that me doing it for free must mean that it is a lower quality product. I have literally had people go find random people and pay for coaching just because they're like, oh well, he's doing it for free, so he's probably half-assing it or not. Like, it's so annoying. I've literally considered fucking charging for it just because people think it's a better product when you charge for it.
Sacred Toll. Sacred Toll.
And then spread is the next.
2, 3, 4.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Oh, I didn't fucking. Oh. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Alright, this is where I need to hold my Radiance. I keep casting a Radiance here, and I need to not be.
Watching the hammers from the shields from the guy as well. Shield, it's going far. Thanks for yourself to get damage on the shield. Watching shields, near the boss.
Sacred Toll. Evangelism.
Come back in the middle.
Sacred Toll.
My goal in 2, we're running out here. Like fine? Kitchen sink soaks here, it's a little bit weird, so just
Next set of spells is a mass.
Mass Dispel. Sacred Toll.
shield should be pretty easy to break.
Do you grip up?
Sacred Toll.
There's some gameplay occurring. Scary healing absorbs. Note where the aura is here. It's in a weird spot. It's Buster trying to recover.
Sacred Toll.
Make sure you don't take a thing. We're fine. I'm going 2. 1. Okay. This is a shield charge here in a couple seconds. Watch the other. Let's the others.
Sacred Toll.
Man, spread is next to me.
Played this really badly here.
Evangelism.
Great damage there, nice. This will be aura. We're doing this is like kind of easy, so it's semi-easy. Wait, whoa. Why is it shooting up from there? You can probably die, so you can never get there. Why were the arrows, not arrows, the line shooting
Oh
up from
boy.
that spot? What the fuck?
Damage is really good though.
Well, they shoot from the. Do they shoot from the ghost?
Sacred Toll.
Yeah, it was shooting from this.
Oh, it's because I put him. I put him in the corner. So I can game a little bit. Is that good? Do you just want me to tell you that I'm gaming, or is that like bad?
Hello, Cuban. Why can't I know top heals? There's a part in there that I need to figure out. I feel like I'm not doing.
I got you. Yep.
I don't like my cooldown placement in the middle, and my radiance usage was really bad there. I need to fix that. There's like a gap that I'm trying to adjust because we just moved my evang, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to play that. I'm gonna have to sit down after raid tonight and go through those CDs a little bit and figure out where I want to actually use my like mid riffs and stuff like that.
Just like room over here, like,
I think it's because Detail's name isn't claned in. True.
So I like put it in the corner over here, and I guess his ghost that was casting shit was like in the shit. It was a weird angle.
It was in a weird spot, yeah.
I can't see the ghost at all during the full, for what it's worth. Granted, I don't think anyone can. Those things are invisible.
I think Inky Black is actually Giga OP.
I'm
He
using
did a pass
super
or
bright.
It's super bright.
I'm trying to see no mechanic on this side. Also, particle density on disabled is better than not that.
I am out of range.
Okay. What time is it? 11:51. We've got like 20 minutes.
You want it disabled, or you want?
We've made good progress on this tonight.
First couple pulls, I just see everyone's fucking glowy shit everywhere, bro.
Honestly, it's every boss but Sin. It's like when we do every third one, if it's not in a good spot, it's just so cringe. The other ones I can move out early.
Yeah, I mean, you can just tank it really close to where you want it to go.
Yeah.
On that set in particular.
Immortal, you disable it or just put it on low?
I disabled it.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. Cool.
Yeah, we'll try it.
It's 5:51. I should have got it. What the?
Not everyone's ready to go.
Holy shit.
Shut up.
I'm assuming you're EU then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here.
Empty group up.
Not only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
The light's blessing be our bulwark.
Charge.
The light commands to be crushed by the light's will.
Sacred Toll.
Shield breaks so fast, man.
We're missing the marks, we're missing the now right now.
Sacred Toll.
Alright, I need to hold here because I need both Radiance charges for uppies. So I'm gonna slightly overcap.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Popping the axes with primary target. This is bullet hell dodges.
Was a little late on my ramp there and missed a couple people because of it.
Shields in the back. Dodge.
This is where I can't use Radiance charges again because I need to go into Evang.
Skill shields.
Sacred Toll.
Pulling 3.
Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here.
Get it, dude.
Shields not only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
Sorry, This bitch in sync spreads. Do your best to spread these very far. If you get either of these, watch your health, especially if you get the second one. You're dodging outwards with it.
No, that hurt.
Mass
This is a
dispel.
mass.
Dodging.
Sacred toll.
Shield from far. Oh, it's
Drop mass. As we go in between the two.
Sacred toll.
This is scary healing absorbs. Healers, look where the aura is going. It's gonna be from there. You're hitting Vanilla during this time.
Sacred toll.
Line power 2, 1. There's gonna be a shield charge here or something. I'll show that. Shield.
Sacred toll.
You can pull a bit in this direction to make your run a little bit easier on yourselves. 20-man spread is the next mechanic.
Evangelism.
This is going to be execution sentences. This is the same one as the first one. It's going to be lines from the aura guy, and it's going to be just otherwise hammer dodges. Oh, the stat is going fucking so well. You were just in the middle. You couldn't tell which one it was.
Rip. Did you switch off Raid for Shadow Mend in Raid? It's this specific fight only. I'm not running that in any other fight. I tried it a little bit on Illyria Heroic, didn't like it. It's only this fight that I think it's decent. It's very specifically because of the fact that you have 3 targets that you can be dotting, so the chance of it proccing is higher, and you have incredibly high heal absorbs on individual people to actually make use of the very large Shadow Mends. It's not something that I would run on other fights. It's just this fight.
Mass dispel.
Get into square formation.
Personals. Sacred toll. Ultimate penitence.
I am also running Void Weaver right now for this, with a very bastardized build for this specific fight. And I've run Oracle on everything else. I don't recommend Void Weaver on anything else. This I'm specifically just trying. Obviously you can still play Oracle here, and it's going to be really, really good. There's like a very niche thing that I'm trying to accomplish here with Void Weaver. It's like a lot harder to play though, so I would recommend most people just play Oracle on it. I might switch back to Oracle anyway, but for now I was trying to get the Void Weaver thing to work.
Sacred toll.
I want to kill the Paladin.
I can't really say it's the Soakers' fault when clamming up no one Soakers when you stood like in the middle. There wasn't really a clear square there, so people didn't know if that was left or right.
Okay, good night. Thank you for stopping by.
People just got shielded. 2 people, rather. Looks like Sawyer rotted with the dot during the nasty overlap.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I just had to remember to take Bellamy there.
Screenshot of the rad timings. Yeah, I mean, that's what I need to iron out. We've been moving the cooldowns a little bit, so I need to figure out exactly where I want all my extra rads. You should have more mana on Void Weaver than you do on Oracle. If you're having mana issues, that's odd.
Are people actually using the markers for any positional things?
There's markers?
Not really anymore, but it helped earlier for me, but it's good now.
I could try to put some markers down for where people should go in the square.
What do you want to put? You want to make a macro? Just put 4 markers down.
Yeah.
You could do that
Could help.
if you have like a rotating thing.
That would likely work.
You have so much time that it's not a bad idea.
But obviously, like as well, like
Assign a person to each one to put a
once
marker down.
once we get into that, like we're basically where we were wiping there. I mean, obviously I was dead for a little bit there because of the soak, but once you get past that, you're kind of nuking one paladin down to skip their ult, right? Like the way the end of the fight goes, you just tunnel one guy down, then tunnel the next guy down, then tunnel the next guy down, which means once you kind of get to that like 5.5-ish minute part of the fight, you almost kind of have an execute target for the rest of the fight. So you only need your mana to last like 5 minutes.
Said it might be too slow or too fast, but I think it's not that hard. Really,
Black's good.
It's not like you're getting to, you know, 9 minutes of the fight or whatever and still need your mana bar to be existing. Like once you get into execute, you're just printing mana.
Alright, where did I go?
What was the final? You're placing the two front always.
Yeah. So like, if the thing's over there, it'd be like this, and then the other would go like.
They would be notably further apart, but
yeah, that's fine.
In practice, they would be much further apart.
You're not dropping them on where he places them, they're just a reference for the front.
Like this. We want like. There we go.
Like Farak.
Okay, not that far.
Okay, we can go.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
You are fated to fall here. Shields are
After you group up.
for protection.
Sacred Toll.
The light blessing be our bulwark. The
Yeah,
light
should they?
demands your
Actually, I like them
by the
second.
light
Let's try
will.
them now.
Sacred Toll. Sacred Toll.
Bring her then when you can.
The light shield is heavy. You are fated to
Human spread.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Ding up here. Control.
How did I? It's so annoying. I need to look at what the targeting was there.
Mega close together, by the way.
by the light will.
The shield's in the back.
Fuck.
Now with hindsight, maybe one does like not more.
Sacred Toll.
Level 3.
Evangelism.
Be closer.
You are fated to fall here. Shields are only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
The light guides. Shields are only for protection.
So if you get any of these during this, have to check, especially the second set.
Shields are only for protection.
Mirrors, Scotch mirrors, I don't think you're doing exactly mirrors. There's no line this time, it's only mirrors.
Mass Dispel. Sacred Toll.
Coming boy from far. Shield. Position the bosses to prepare after this already means to.
Drop MD.
Sacred Toll.
Only gain 3 here.
The scary healing absorbs healers or whatever it is. Sure over there. Great damage during healing absorbs.
Sacred Toll.
by shield or shields coming through. There will be a shield coming from close. Watch for it. Looking for it. And the healers.
Sacred Toll.
The light field is heavy. You will be crushed.
Evangelism.
This is the one I'm delaying a little bit. Music in here.
A bit sketchy because we're having raid damage into these soaks, so watch your health, but there's nothing else but these and dodges. Watch hammers and watch lines. The charge shield, watch out for it.
By the light's will. Shields not only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed. Shields not only for protection. I'll burn you with the light fury.
Sacred Toll.
Hold during this one too. You get a shield during
Mass
this one.
Dispel. Personals. Sacred Toll. Ultimate Penitence.
Thank God.
We're leaping. We're leaping.
Not enough people in top right.
So I'm confused, right? So I'm supposed to be in the one with crew, and then which is they were in this one, so we're facing the aura.
Sacred Toll.
Are you talking about that last one? I think that was a lot wrong.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right, Zelaya. You're right.
No, that's happening a lot, which is why I'm getting extra fucked up. It's always aura facing, but like it's hard. Like they're squished sometimes. I don't know. I mean, no one dies, doesn't matter, I guess, but it can lead to it, I suppose. I'm looking for my evoker.
Ted knows what he's talking about.
How do the healers know where to go?
We're just making a square as quickly as we
Like,
can.
how do
I
you know?
think.
Okay.
Just based on
just
what people
whoever
are.
is-
like.
Yeah, there's no way to really do logic because we can it's just
I had
wing
one
it.
on that last set, and I'm normally in the front right one, but I went back right because that spot was taken. So I wasn't in the front right soak, so if we didn't have enough people, then maybe
Yeah,
I got one.
I feel like sometimes I get turned around because like I guess it takes a little bit longer for them to solidify, and then I'm like trying to make sure I'm actually standing in the one I'm standing in because it's moving still a little bit. But if you guys are kind of just having to just raw dog it, then I don't know what the solution is for that.
Can you help me with the screenshot I posted? So on that one, looking at the boss that's doing the aura, the one to my right would be back left. Is that correct or incorrect?
One to your right.
Yeah, so the one to your
back
right,
left, yeah.
if you zoom in, the one with Clandon in it, which should be back left. So like crew should have been the one to the right. Yeah. 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 I know. I'm just saying like that's just like when it gets squished like that, and we're not square to.
I mean,
the
we can.
circle, it can get really fucked up sometimes. Yeah.
I mean, you can also kind of think of it like close and far, where the close ones are the two right next to the aura. And the
Good question. Is there such a thing as too much haste right now? No. You are not going to hit a point this season where you have more haste than, or have enough haste where it's not your most valuable stat. You can safely chase haste without worrying about it becoming devalued.
There was another one that pulled that was bad, and I saw one had less heals. I just went to it.
Now, if we 4-healed it, we could just assign the healers to spots, right?
Buddy, have you seen the?
Not if we get the fucking things.
Not up for dead.
Clandon, did you get the MD on the set before the
I don't remember, man. Which
big
what,
overlap?
Probably. Is there a
It would've
reason
been
you're
like
asking?
455, because you didn't call anything. I don't know if
I probably didn't call it because everybody was already grouped, so I just sent it.
Yeah, I mean, you got 11.
Also, the shield, the soaks becoming a problem is a cascading effect from people dying to divine tolls and stuff earlier in the fight.
Yeah.
So like, the more people we lose, the more likely it is that like
Yeah, no problem, man.
RNG making 2 people leave from a soak that they're normally assigned to creates a situation where that person dies, or the people in the soak originally die. It's just do not die.
Do not ever die.
Dying is
5,
banned.
4,
If you
3,
die, you will die.
2, 1.
People die.
Mass Dispel. Evangelism.
You were fated to fall here.
MD group up.
Shields not only for protection.
Sacred Toll.
Ding.
The light blessing be our bulwark.
Shield charge
The light
incoming.
commands you be crushed by the light's will.
Towards yours.
Sacred Toll.
Hole in there. Also the ones going through the boss. And shift go for a long time.
Sacred Toll.
The light
And then spread is the next one.
you were fated to. You will be crushed.
Ultimate Penitence. Sacred Toll.
Hole. The bullet hell dodges. Remember, prioritize dodging. The shield. We're doing pretty good on the shield, so don't feel too pressured with the shield. If you hit it, but
By the
Watch
light's
the
will.
shield. Going diagonally. We're watching lines still. Lines are still coming from the boss. Keep watching shields. They're still going.
Sacred Toll.
They've stopped. This is the last one.
Evangelism.
Ding.
You were fated to fall here. You will be crushed. Shields not only for protection. I'll burn you with the light fury.
Sacred Toll.
Bodies shall be broken. The light's guidance.
You are watching yourself here. These are shields during soaks.
Yeah,
Go
but still,
front, left, and right on the aura. Go facing the aura.
The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed.
Mass Dispel.
Mass.
Sacred Toll.
Shield. Going from far, watch the other. I like the warning thing.
MD group up. It's... Yeah, there we go.
Sacred Toll.
Find hole in 3. Okay, damage during this. This is scary healing absorbs. Healers, look at the thing. This is your heal absorbs.
Sacred Toll.
Find hole in there. Doing fucking sick. We're doing a shield charge here. It's gonna be from close. Watch the other. Scorpios. Watch the shield to the
Sacred
boss.
Toll.
Watch shield to the boss. These are the last ones. Find hole in 2. 1 now. And then spread them.
Evangelism.
Moving, swapping to X. This is another one of the first overlaps where you're dodging lines from the boss and you're dodging healers. There's also raid damage from it, so watch your health as you get away from that. Watch the things that are really fucking close to us. Dodge away from these things, slow, dodge. No shields up or anything yet. The shield's spawning now. Got it? Okay.
Sacred Toll.
Done from the boss. Very good. Ding in 2. Small spreads in 3. Are we doing NATO movements here in a second as well?
Sacred Toll.
Blind Hole 2.
Mass Dispel.
This is kitchen sink spreads. So
Make sure I get felony.
We're moving pretty far here. Look at the aura.
Personals. Sacred Toll. Ultimate Penitence.
Pull in 2, 1, ding. We need to do a little bit more damage than not going. I'm resing Blade.
Sacred Toll.
Launching shield, thank you. Shield.
You're popping D.
Evangelism. Sacred Toll.
Scary healing lords. Hit the guy who's not going right now. He does not need, he can't die right now. If you can, you can pull him out.
Sacred Toll.
He's dead. So died a little bit early, but
Yeah, I'll be holding Bella now.
we need to be killing Sen.
Oh.
Sacred Toll.
Man spread is next. This is going to be amped up, so watch your health. You might want to force an overhit.
Shields aren't only for protection. You are fated to fall here. The light demanded your death.
What the fuck?
The light demanded your death.
What silenced me when I died?
Probably the shield that you didn't see coming through.
I stepped into the consecrate with Paladin, right?
The consecrate will silence you, yeah.
What up, yeah?
Oh, alright, everybody, alright, thanks.
Yeah,
Mass
good, bro.
Dispel.
Do they enrage when one of them's down? Sort of. Basically, the way these guys work is that the mythic mechanic is that they have like basically a empowered version of their ability, and they kind of rotate through which order they're doing the empowered form of their ability. So the goal is you're basically trying to like the reason why we're trying to kill that guy there is he's about to do his empowered version, and we're trying to kill him right before he casts it. Then the next guy is going to start going towards his empowered version, and we're going to try to kill it right before it casts it. If any of those empowers go off, once one of the paladins is dead, we're basically fucked. We're just dead because they semi-pseudo enrage and get way stronger. And so it's like you're trying to kill them at very specific times to avoid them ever casting their empowered version once you get into that part of the fight.
No, we just killed it. We killed it like 30 seconds too early.
Yeah, we just have like 2 people focus X the entire fight or something.
Yeah, like we just like alright, if we took the damage that we overkilled Venal with and moved it to the other ones, it would look a lot better.
Okay.
So when did Venal die?
Hmm?
When did Venal die? Wasn't it 6?
Sort of, yeah. At least for the way that people have decided. Hold on, let me just mute Discord. At least for the way that like people have kind of decided to do the fight, right? Like there's other ways that you could do it, but the way that it's been kind of generally accepted and how everybody's been killing it, yeah, you're trying to kill it at specific moments to avoid like hitting certain enrages. If you don't have enough DPS to meet those timers, then you're gonna wipe there. Or if you have to do those enrages, those mechanics are like so insane you're probably not gonna live through them anyway, so. But okay, I am done for the night. I'm probably not doing anything else tonight. It is late and I am tired, so think I'm gonna call it here. I don't know if we have raid tomorrow. We had to postpone a previous raid and we had mentioned moving it to Thursday, but I don't know if it actually did get moved to Thursday. So we'll find out. If I am raiding tomorrow, I will probably turn the stream back on for Oh, he said kill it tomorrow. Yeah, so we're probably doing tomorrow. So yeah, I'll probably turn stream back on for hopefully the kill of this tomorrow. I'm gonna sit here and look at logs before tomorrow night to see if I want to keep trying this Void Weaver stuff or switch back to just playing the Oracle variant. If I do go the Void Weaver stuff, I need to plan out my radiances better because I definitely feel like I'm missing some. But yeah, we'll go from there. But at the very least, we should be able to kill this tomorrow with a full raid night on it. So, but anyways, thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow.